Yo, Decade, how's it going? How's it going? Rafa, ¿qué me cuentas? Estoy fatal esta temporada. Tengo que lock in. I need to lock in this season. Your boy is casi casi. Lo que right now, bro. Imagine your boy is unranked. Who's ever heard of? Like, I don't remember the last time in my life I was unranked. So start 16-13. We gotta lock in for real, for real, for real. We gotta save this season. We are finishing top 1,000 no matter what. Bro, I don't even recognize myself. Look at this horrendous win rate. We are only 100 and something games in, which at this point, any other season, I probably would have been like already in like 200, 300. No, I don't know. I usually average what, like, I don't know what my average is, but I'm usually farther along in my games. But my win rate is horrendous this season, so. Also, Shigun's number one. What's good? What's good? Obviously, we've been better. We've been better in the past, but again, we'll lock in. We'll lock in. Today, there's two things I want to focus on today. Number one is, let me remember to monetize YouTube real quick. My bad. I apologize for that. But YouTube, every time I log in through OBS, pretends like it doesn't remember who I am. And I have to manually go and switch it up. So hold up. Locking in starts in 2 seconds. Hold up. Also, I don't even know how much I actually... I genuinely don't know if it's even like... I don't know. Don't know much about the YouTube side of things. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna add this link to the description. Alright. Yo, Fit, how's it going? I'm probably like a win away from top 10K. I'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If I could win. Step 1, winning. Step 2, seeing where we're at. I don't know. What should we even start with? Bro, I see so many people. Like, I even saw Tilly posted a video with like some version of this. I still don't get this. Like, how is this deck any better than Flareon? Outside of like high rolling your opener, right? Flareon deck saved my win rate. I'm doing horrendous to start the season. This standard Flareon or this Jolteon stuff, Molar? For Coco, last Friday I was just too tired, honestly. And I regret it because I could have been promoting my tournament since then, and it would have been doing, I think, probably a little bit better, but here we are, here we are. Yeah, your boy was just too tired, and my wife tried to wake me up. I just couldn't get up. I couldn't go. I think the only difference is Jolteon can attack on your second turn going first, so it's so high rolling, right? It's like, it's one of those things where if you see Jolteon, then there's a chance that it's slightly better. I don't know. Obviously, I'm not the one to talk because I'm not the one like climbing with it, right? But it's one of those things where it feels odd to an extent. You also don't get this Jolteon version. I was up till midnight when you weren't streaming. When I joined sleep, I appreciate you, Fuego Go. You tried and got a 6 win streak. Whatever it is. Might as well try it anyways, but yeah, I don't know. Granted, I've been having bad luck with whatever I queue up with. Like, I tried this deck, yes. Was it? No, it wasn't this deck. No, it was this deck. I tried this deck and I went against a Garchomp that pennied twice, and both times hit research. Granted, our deck doesn't have that many supporters, but bruh, what? Oof, Hayden, how's it going? How's it going? So yeah, two things for today. Lock in and try to climb as much as possible. And two is try to promote my tournament as much as possible. My tournament is on Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, so it would start earlier than my usual stream time. But that's only because the tournament will take longer. Like, if I started it at the time I start my stream, it'll end, like, way too late. So, yo, HK. And I'm aware any new account to Master Ball tonight or just... No, I have to focus on the new account. I keep getting cooked by... I'm way too behind on my main account right now. Also, I didn't notice they were on Suicune. I don't know if the Pichu play is correct, but whatever. You're at 93? Oof. What deck have you been using? I saw you post against Akage. I know he was on Dark Tina, but what were you on? Yeah, but the new account is on hold until I start. Okay, Dark Tina. Is Dark Tina just to play then? I was just telling people I don't understand this Jolteon BS. But it could be a skill issue. Are you playing triple heals or what's going on? I feel like the music's like going down, but it could just be my headphones. Alright, so this hand is obviously gas, right? Standard with silver? Okay. I'll ask you for a few changes here and there. Low key, if we repel, we take away a draw, they're forced to choose what to do with Giratina. The only issue here is if they like Mars us or red card us, and then obviously we're cooked, right? What if they have Oricorio? That's why you're 93 and I'm 9,993. I don't respect Oricorio as much as I should. Like, and it's not because I don't think it's real. It's just because I just forget that it's a thing. literal oversight is why I don't respect Oricorio. Okay, so I'm gonna go with they don't have Oricorio. No other play here makes too much sense. Will they blind Mars? No. Okay, good. That choke point where we're at the heel or we get rocked by Froakie. Having a new full art Lily makes me wish you could trade 2 full art for even more because I have full art Brock and I think we would take for it. Oh, I already have my full art Brocks, but I get what you're saying. GG's. Okay, so we got that one. The repel was a little risk, like it was a misplay. There was no other way to put it. I did mess up with the repel, but you know. We can't always get punished for a misplay, you know? We'll keep it in our back pocket. Remember, they might have Oricorio, we need Repel. But let's see if Sassy was correct. No, we're still a few more wins from top 10K. But I know I'm pretty close because earlier today, I was without playing, I was in top 10K. So it has to be somewhere in range. I should have probably hold up. Actually, HK, if you don't mind, and you could DM me or post in the Discord the list, I'd be down. I'm gonna say. Yeah, I get you. I get what you meant. I'm just saying that the Full Art Brock is in my collection already. I just, unfortunately, they didn't give us a Steelix worth playing, you know? It's crazy. My girl was just telling me about this lady. We could possibly get Mega Steelix next week. True. You're not wrong. Hopefully, you know? Fingers crossed. But they did do my boy dirty regardless, you know? This seems like a cursed matchup. So we could throw red away, but I'm pretty sure we hope for Pichu here. Like, if we got Pichu, I think we're okay. Let's see. Maybe not even, like, I don't know. That doesn't matter. Jesus Christ. Have we got new megas from ZA? They'd be smart to do so because obviously it like links up, like it intertwines, right? Like people that are playing ZA or Zar, however it's pronounced, we'll see that Pocket has those megas and they'll try it, and vice versa. I think maybe, I don't know. It'd be nice, yeah. There's Jolteon, but again, without Pichu, the Jolteons are completely dead. So as I was saying earlier, like it feels like it's just like a high roll situation. Okay. Okay, buddy. Yeah. Even if we somehow miraculously win this game, I'm not playing it again. Wow, this is hot ass, dude. Jesus Christ. You gotta laugh, bro. Now we could throw red away. Alright, so there's an inkling of hope. You're still ready for the weekend, bro? It's Tuesday. I feel you though. This weekend on Friday, I get to see, how about I say the Lonely Island, the 21 Pilots. So I'm excited for that. Speaking of, I'm gonna put their album real quick in an attempt to learn their songs that much more. Yeah, there's no reason not to do this. Okay, I gotta play with the numbers though. Cause if I swing at this, I lose to red. I'll use Repel now because once they evolve into Savala, it's dead, right? True. That also makes sense, right? Yeah, this seems like the only way we win this time is if they brick and don't have Savalas, because we can't beat double Savala here. We could barely beat the nose, really. second Rocky Helmet, because why not? Am I Thanos? I'm having like the worst season of my life. If you're talking to me. I've never considered myself Thanos, but this deck is getting deleted. I don't care how good. I don't care if number 1 is using this deck exclusively, which they're not, by the way. I'm just saying, like, that's how much I'm not gonna use this deck. But HK, it almost looked like it multiplied because after it was the regular Flareon deck is what showed up. Because like this is the list I was kind of toying with, which is similar, if not what was being played before. But also I might have a pack to open right now. Let me double check, by the way. TikTok is close to 1,000 followers now. Oh shit, I can't see my guy go. But yeah, again, I will be mentioning like a broken record. I have a tournament on Wednesday. Currently, I do not have a tournament, I'll be honest. I have 0 sign-up fees or whatever. I just need 16 players for it to fire. Can't see the Dartina Giratina. Alex, hold up. I'm waiting on a list from a top 100 player to show you the real deal. Okay, 3 minutes left before that. But yeah, I have a tournament on Wednesday. Double deck format. It is $5 entry. But trust me, it goes a long way. Like, you get to play against less people for more prizing, if that makes sense. I understand Limitless has y'all used to free tournaments. And I understand why, right? Like, it's nice to be a free tournament. I don't have sponsors or nothing. I can't afford to... Oh, the hell did I drop? I cannot afford free tournaments, right? If I'm gonna get pricing. That's where y'all come in. So I know it's not for everybody, but I'm really asking just 16 people. Granted, I was aiming for top 64, but if there's 16, trust me, it's the future of Pocket. Quote me on that. Whether I'm just... Speaking of, I don't know where my bubble is right now. That's probably why I'm losing. But, even if I'm just Moses to somebody else's Jesus, alright? Trust me. This game's gonna grow, and it's not off of free tournaments that have 300 people competing for $5. And my age poorly, but whatever. That's my honest opinion. Corn Dog, how's it going? I was signed up for the tournament, but I don't got $5. I feel you for Coco. I understand. That's why I don't expect to have like Ursi numbers, right? Like, or even Froggy X numbers. I'm not expecting to compete with Pocket Mads. Like those guys, I understand the draw from what they're doing. Rice Bomb. Thank you for the follow. Alright, hold on. I don't know why I opened it like that. I could clearly see it. Actually, no, I do have to open it like this. Alright, so if I'm not looking,
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Jimbo with the raid. How's it going? How's it going? How's your stream? I'm here trying to make up for my worst season so far. Ash, how's it going? I'm just here promoting my tournament. I'm aware it's not for everybody, but I do believe the potential is there. Trust me. You gotta trust me. It's the beginning of something that's it's gonna catch on. And if it doesn't, it is at least I tried, which is the main thing. Alright, so it just adds silver minus a potion, right? And I think it's you're playing Cape. Wow, what's the difference here? Leaf. It's probably Sabrina. So it's Sabrina. Ash, thank you for supporting my Pocket addiction. No Sabrina, yeah. So you're okay. So you're literally, even if against Suicune, even if you have the early repel, you're just holding it for Ori. I feel that. I feel that. Or stop playing this kids game. As opposed to what, bruh? The hell? Says the guy scrolling to TikTok watching people play kids games. Alright. Double checking, da da da. Ooh. I'll put the other ones together, it doesn't work. 2 full art professors is crazy. my bank account my bank statement this season is crazy. Nah, I'm chilling. We're trying to get back into ranks, bro. I'm finishing the season top 1000 whether I start gotta play 12-hour days or whatever. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. I won't play 12-hour days, but I will climb. You think you're late to join? Join what? The tournament is on Wednesday. I'm just promoting it since now because if I wait till Wednesday, I'm getting no players whatsoever. How much did I spend on professors? I think I've spent over 250 in this set already. Jalil, how's it going? I deadass probably spent all of my Twitch money on this game. And this season, I mean this month. And I got my first YouTube check is coming in on the third week of the month. And I'm probably throwing that into this game also. I saved up 1K hourglasses for the event packs. Alright, so clearly we gotta look for. Also, of course, we're going against Rampardos. Yeah. Okay. We found the Giratina. No candies. Although I'm like 4 packs away from being able to make my first candy. But I'm really hoping in those 4 packs I can pull 1 candy and then make the other and then never look at this set again. Don't worry, Fakoko. There'll be a time where you could afford it and you're probably gonna use it on something else, bro. I have 1 pack to open after this game, by the way, so that's something to look forward to, I guess. Of course, we go against Rampardos. Still valid Rampardos, bro, to start. Helmet's fine. I max pulled 3 days and only 2 star mons and 1 Lucami. I've max pulled. Okay, so I probably spent more than 250. I'll be honest, because I think I ended up max pulling 3 times. So yeah, the tourney will be on Best Coast pairings. The signups are on Best Coast pairings, and then everything like as far as like your table, talking to your opponent, everything will be through Discord. Deck list will be to Best Coast pairings. Everything. Bet Corn, I appreciate you. Max pull is like 100, just over 100 bucks. Also, this Rocky helmet is a huge draw. You could only spend 720 gold a day. That's what I mean by max. Max pool. What I mean by max pool is yeah, there's a limit to how much gold you can spend per day. So that's what I'm saying. Your max pool is 160. Oh, because of the conversions and stuff. Yeah. That's a healthy thing to not be aware of. If you're not aware of that, that means you have not reached that threshold or scrolled down low enough into the bank. The Australian dollar's worthless? Nah, it's gotta be worth so it's better than no money. Alright, so you are under the show. High key, like there's always Mars, but the fact that there's no that they don't have this the fossil down, I like could not care less. It's like 60 cents on a dollar or something. That's tough. But this is a matchup where we don't need Darkrai. So, like, we don't need Darkrai's ping to knock out what he has on the board. So I will do this. We could technically Guzma now, but it's fine. You're at 1625, started yesterday. You're better than I am. Speaking of, I do have an L on the record today. Granted, this was the 1v. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to 0-0. Because the 1v1 was with Jolteon. Yeah, everything's through Best Coast. Just lucky with Suicune or Corio. Some things are more than just luck, right? Yeah, 100%. Again, I'm not on my A game right now. I'm bad tripping recently. I've been playing like garbage, but it's fine. Not the windows to the good. Let's say I don't Mars, and I swing over 30. If I swing into this and they top deck, I think it's best to Guzma here. Yeah, I definitely should have Guzma first. Like last turn. To Mars here. Now it's like a weird in-between. Where certain plays are worse than others. But right now I would go to 130. They would swing for 100. They would have to specifically have red. Mars would be better. Mars is a little risky. We lose to like top if they have exactly red. Y'all don't understand the season I've had. Like, this man's about to go hard evolve into Savalite, red. Or Geo. Like, don't be surprised when that's exactly what happens, by the way. I'm trying to stay out, guys, because the Mega Set is the next step, but my addiction is too powerful. Yeah, all of our addictions are... Okay. So, that's what I call reverse psychology, where you say your worst fate, and surely enough, they won't get it. Even if they find the evil, it could be a tie. True. But we need win streaks. We can't afford ties no more. Your boy's down bad. Alright, so let's try to find that rare candy. We got one pack right now to open. Well, this time. Romance is on top. Be quiet. Alright, now it's not loading. I don't know, so alright. You got like 30 hours from the event, but I just spent them all. And the event gives you exactly 20. And I also spent them immediately. Basically, the event plus your daily hourglasses gives you 2 packs in total. Unless it's a god pack. Yeah, no. What deck should I run for? Like, for the tournament? The tournament is if you're talking about my tournament, or just in general. If you're talking about general, the answer is up to you. I don't know. I don't have the answer. I've had a really bad season. For the tournament, it's the fact that it's double deck format, which if y'all don't know what double deck format is, you have to play 2 decks. It's a best of 3, but you have to win with 2 different decks, and the decks cannot share Pokemon. So like you can't play Suicune and Darktina if both lists have Giratina, right? Or you can't play Savalai or Corio and like some Pikachu deck if Oricorio, like you can't mix, like both decks can't have Oricorio, stuff like that. It makes it like, I know part of it is like more variety and part of it is less variety because like, oh, everybody's like deck 1 might be Suicune or whatever, but That's better than, again, since there's an entry fee, I was afraid like, oh, everybody's just gonna play the best deck or try to play the best deck, and then there's no variety whatsoever. But the potential is the idea is that it'll be healthier or more diverse because you're forced to play 2 decks that don't overlap. It also just makes it, like, I don't know, it's different. Also, it's what Pokemon's done in their side events. So it's like I don't know. If it has Slurpuff, it's a God Pack. Nissa, come on, how's it going? Yeah, I'm over trying to find candy or oak. They shouldn't have put it in the non-foils so we have a better chance to get what we want. I feel that. I'm not over getting him though, because I'm a fiend, but yeah. Everyone's gonna play Suicune and a counter Suicune? Yes and no. Like, for example, actually, no, yeah, definitely. You have to, right? Yeah, supporters, everything. It's only Pokemon that can overlap. You obviously, both decks are gonna have research. You imagine it? One deck has research, one is the most unplayable garbage you've ever seen. So yeah, you couldn't play Buzzwole and Guzzlord because the Celesteela's crossover type thing. Yeah. Double penny. True. No, you could use Oricorio. Just both decks can't have Oricorio, is what it is. Or both decks can't have Giratina. Or... Alright, we're gonna... research, but we might not Pokeball. Iverson, what's up? How's it going? Alright, we got... Never mind. We're definitely gonna use Pokeball. If we didn't have Darkrai in hand, like... If we didn't draw it off of research, I would have held the Pokeball for a turn. Vamos Brewers, ¿cómo va el juego ese? Los malditos Phillies no pueden ganar ni sin querer, bro. 7-3 in the 7th. Let's go. Yeah, streaming has made me like struggle. I've been watching games outside of the when not streaming, right? Oh, hold up. I'll hydrate. Let me just finish my turn real quick. We have Leaf, so we could afford to do this. Yeah, you could definitely play both supporters. Like, I mean, yeah, you can play supporters in both. The only thing, if you click on the link, if you do exclamation point tournament or tourney or whatever, I set up so anything works, even Steel Showdown. It explains everything as clearly as I think I could. But again, regardless, any other questions, feel free to... Interesting. I'll probably go like that. Because this is the start I would... If I had Darkrai Giratina against Dartina, this is the start I would have done anyways, right? Well, at least me. Again, I'm just... what do I know anymore? I don't even trust my own ideas anymore. Unranked, imagine. I'm supposed to be the guy, dude. My 2 candies are stuck in my last 5 cards. Yes, that sounds like a candy. That sounds like a candy. I see you come from the same luck as I do. I'll hold the second helmet. There's no reason to give him a full Guzma there. Also, they're already like really behind. Yeah, this game is super frustrating. How to join the tournament? Since you're watching on YouTube, the description should have the link to the tournament. It's not through Limitless. Limitless, funny enough, like ironically, has the limit where it can't there's no way to like inherently have an entry fee. Like I could technically charge a part and then give you the password, but it only takes one person to mess it all up. Since I got 2-star professors from a Wonder Pick today, I cannot complain at all. Oof. Yeah, you're playing with house money at this point. Alright, so if they have red, they have red. I could have also just repelled, but remove the entry fee and I'm in. Yeah, but if I remove the entry fee, then I can't give any pricing is the issue. And if it doesn't happen, it's okay. Like it's honestly, it is what it is. Actually, you know what? Even if they have, okay, hold it. There's a method to the madness of this helmet here. Like if they're gonna Guzma, that means they're not using red. It also means they're not using like Mars. It means there's a whole lot of cards that they don't use if they play around these helmets. No, there's no entry. Like I cannot charge an entry fee on Limitless. Actually, as far as deck lists go, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you could put 2. Like the way in Best Coast Pairings, what you would do when you go to deck list, you could upload a picture, whether it's a screenshot. Like that's all listed in the website itself. But excuse me, you just submit 2 pictures and you should be able to edit it until I say otherwise. Like until I personally go in and stop and cancel editing deck lists. Also, deck lists are hidden until tournament starts. Once the tournament starts, I'm able to go in and make them visible, and you'll be able to check your opponent's deck list, and you'll see the 2 pictures, and then the only thing I could stress. Yeah, no, it's all good with Coco. Maybe if this style of stuff works, like if this tournament works again, I'm only looking for ideally 64 people, but all I need is 16 to start the tournament or to do the tournament. Okay, so they do have the red, which, Jesus Christ, but it's fine. So all we need to do is draw Darkrai or our own red, and this guy's cooked. Well, I guess if they're gonna Mars us afterwards, we might as well throw these away. I almost want to throw away a Leaf, but let's not do that. Oh, like they leaked what like he'll look in game. I was like, wait, there's no Mega look for Alligator in the game. You're talking about Za. Let me see. I know every picture I've seen looks horrendous. I don't know which one's real. Everybody says fake though. But nothing I've seen is particularly good. So, alright, so we gave him the Guzma anyways. We played around one thing, couldn't play around everything. Yeah, 64 players is a definite cap because it's okay, that works too. Let's go, baby. So they made his head bigger and him skinnier. If you have a link to it, my bot shouldn't ban you. If you have a link so I could check it out. How's it going, Alejandro? So the second he saw red, he was out of there. But yeah, since it's my first tournament, I didn't want it to get too. Granted, it was obviously overzealous to think that it would get more than 64 when I'm struggling to get like 2. But I didn't want to get too many people because then it's harder to like organize. You know what I'm saying? Like I only have one friend of mine that's willing to judge alongside with me, and I want to stream the event also. So like I didn't want to make it too crazy. Like I didn't want to stay here first tournament I'm doing have like 100 people, for example, and then like be like a headless chicken. We're in the ranks, baby. Alright, so for y'all wondering where top 10K is, it's somewhere between 629 and 1629 and 1639, or wherever I was before this. Can you imagine 20-0? That's crazy. It says it starts the 7th. Oh, it might be 7th for you because of time zones. Corn dog. It starts on the 7th for me at night. So for you it would be at however many hours. The date on the website is should be to your time zone, I think. As long as it's not some crazy website, yeah. the Raichu Magnezone event deck seems interesting. Like the one they're using or the one that I posted for it. Because the one they're using, I'm to this moment, I cannot tell you why does it have the memory item. Link is too big. Jesus. Alright, hold up. Can't what's is there like a YouTube video of somebody like covering it? I could look at that too. It's no, it's I have because for me right now it is Monday night. Right now it's Monday night. Discord yeah, exclamation point Discord. And you could join the Discord. And you could post it there for sure. Probably so it could damage Pokemon without KOing stuff. Yeah, they might have been overcooking to be honest, but alright, so today, right now, it is Monday night for me, right? Monday night going into Tuesday morning. Then tomorrow's stream would be Tuesday night going into... Suzo, how's it going? How's it going? To Wednesday. The tournament would be Wednesday night. So, for me, it's not this night. It's not tomorrow night. It's the after that. Burning Spice Cookie, thank you for the follow. Alright, so it's not crazy to charge the back Giratina in this matchup, right? Because if they go Flareon and do their whole thing, we're just cooked in the front. And I think we'll helmet there as well. So Corn Dog, it's whenever it says for you. So like if you click on the link and it tells you October 8th, it's because probably in Australia, assuming that's where the time. Flip, how's it going? Bro, Flip. I honestly thought it was Flareon. We're gonna get cooked by Charmander, by Charizard, bro. Why is this deck still a thing, dude? But I have a tournament on Wednesday night Eastern time, 7:30. I could, by the way, that's another thing. The start time could be moved. Like if it's easier for everybody, if it's like let's say 8 o'clock. Like if I push it back 30 minutes, it's easier for people in general. I could do that. Like it's not the biggest deal. Zard King second in a tourney a few days ago. Ugh. But it was the Clefairy one. I mean Cleffa version, right? But yeah, Flip. Well, I have a tournament, and I feel like you have to connect with the TikTok crowd. I might have to message BB though. But alright, so we have the makings of the Outsa Charizard here. It says the event starts October 6th for you. That's what the hold up. It says it for me too, and that's crazy. Because I definitely changed it up. My bad. Hold up. What the? Okay, let me fix that. No wonder y'all confused. What the hell? Alright, check it now. That there's no reason why. Yeah, because if it was for that, the tournament had already started. That's so odd. What does it say now? Now's the 8th? Yes, that's a bad look. This is timer. Yeah, my bad. I caught it. If this game had more special effects for attacks, it would be peak. You imagine? Like some Master Duel stuff? Alright, so they got Charmeleon. So it is leading towards the Cleffa build, but they kept Sylveon for some reason. Realistically, want to find Leaf, I guess. Thank you for the call out though, because in my head, obviously, it was at the right time. Clearly, it wasn't. Holy aura on this deck. Low key. Nah, let's go. We might need to start charging this guy up. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. I do run leap, it's just a matter of finding it, right? Although, if they swing... Charizard's 180, right? Oh, they have cape on it, though. I'm trying to think what's the proper math here. I guess we get to ping with Darkrai. That puts them at that would put them at 160. They swing into the helmet. That puts them to one. Okay, so there's a win condition again if they don't have Lily, right? But they always have a Lily. Yeah, we have a full playset of professors. What we don't have is part of me wants to Mars in hopes that they don't have the draw. If I'm stressing you out, imagine me, bitch. I can't repel. I can't repel. It's not a basic. Nah, cause I rather him not heal here. If he doesn't heal here, I could knock him out next turn. Is the thing. I know the math is not in our favor, but it is what it is. This also plays around like a Sabrina or Repel of their own. Like if they try to play around the helmet, they can't. We survive with the Dark right here. Was my math off on the knockout? Oh, we need to top deck red. My math was off. Caping Giratina doesn't matter because we lose 20 when we attack. My math was off, huh? Let's go, buddy. The only issue is if they find the other one. We don't play. I guess we could top deck Cyrus, right? It says the link is invalid. The Discord link or the link you're posting. Discord link's invalid. That's crazy, bro. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I thought I fixed that. So tourney starts 4 hours earlier than the stream? Yes. I could make it 3 hours earlier than the stream if it makes it better for everybody. You know what I'm saying? We got the W though. We got the W. It was a little ugly there. I miscalculated some of the damage, but we got lucky. And are you in? Let me see. Because having the wrong date was crazy. That's a bad look. We do have one contestant, and if I click on the event and look at players, I do. Yep, Corn Dog, you're in. Why are many people using Charizard? Somebody pointed out in chat that it got second place in a tournament recently, so that gets people fiending basically. I'm running Dark Tina right now. Can you PayPal me $5? I guess so. I don't know. Yeah, hold up. Hold up. I'll do that off stream. So, but I think that could work because I could just put you in. Regardless, the payout is me. I have to do the payout myself. You can just search Mega for Alligator. Sí, lo que I did look up Mega for Alligator. Lo que me tiró es que esto habían demasiados like falsos, right? Like hay uno que parece Popeye, otro parece Bowser, otro parece the Pepper Dragon. Is it the one with the fake dinosaur on, like the fake head on top or something? Is it that one for real? Yeah, I'm hosting the tournament. Yeah. I look majestic. Thank you. I appreciate you. I missed that one. It does good against Suicune? Yeah. It's the one that has the Roblox man face look? Oh no. Bro, I'm a huge fan of Alligator. But this ain't it, bro. TikTok doesn't let me see if I can post the link on TikTok real quick. We're going second against what? We're going against Suicune. I still think we lead Darkrai. Barely got to Master Rank yesterday and need to grind again. Bruh, Lewis, this is my worst season. Mainly because I tried doing that whole... what's it called? Also, we're 10 followers away from 1,000 on TikTok, by the way. So, shout out to that. Thank y'all to everybody who's followed. We're going second, so we gotta put our Pokemon on. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I tried doing the start a new account thing, and I wasted precious day grinding time that I could have been doing on my main account, and now I have to like make up for it. But let me post this my event link real quick. Hold up. So if I refresh this, okay, it's working. Get this. In my experience, Helmet always goes on Tina in this matchup. You only have one. Yeah. That I still have it like linked up with my head. What's up with the alt account? It's on hold until this account gets back to top 1K, alright? My Discord is yeah, switching over to Twitch is the easiest way of getting to the tournament, to getting to the Discord, everything, all of the above. And I guess if we play both helmets, like if they want to Guzma early, they can. Back to sweaty grind streams for a while, yeah. Can't Die, I don't have that thing up, but right now it's Robot Voices by 21 Pilots. I should set up that command though. The Zero Auras Valid deck I recommend has done a good bit. Yeah, it's a hit or miss for me. The Zero Auras Valid deck. HK, and I guess Corn Dog 20, all of y'all. I've seen some Dartina players in this matchup just lead Giratina, and even if they have Darkrai, just charge Giratina turn after turn after turn to limit like the attack that Suicune could do. That this Darkrai is from Space Time. Is that a valid play? Like, should I have done that instead, or is that one of those things where like if you don't see Darkrai, that's what you do? Only if you don't see Darkrai. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm a big fan, Kevin. That's why I have the shiny Darkrai and I'm not using it. Because this is definitely the one to go for me. If we helmet the Suicune, actually no, we're never doing that, right? Because they got. We could only afford to do that if Giratina. I guess it's still worth it. Let's say they go. If they go Irida, they go up to 140. They swing, they go to 120. Oof, Mayo, thank you for joining Discord. Make sure you click the tournament rule if you're interested in tournaments. Okay, if it flip. Click the tournament rule. So make sure you get. I did get the shiny Tina. I think I have one copy. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I have. Yeah, that's where I saw the play. And then I was like, it low key worked too. That's why I was like, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe there's like a different way of playing the matchup that I'm unaware of. Yes, I think I like shiny Tina more than the shiny Darkrai. Although I like Darkrai more as a Pokemon. I'm also on the hunt for a second. I'm also trying to get a ninja from it. I have way too many ninjas, but yeah. Let's see. If they attack, we definitely play the route of... Interesting. So low-key, if we draw red, they just lose? I don't remember. I just remember it being like... We have to take this knockout, right? Like, they gave it to us. Streamer luck? Nah. Let's not talk about streamer luck. If you join my Discord, you'll see all the times that... Although that was streamer luck, right? You can see all the times that I did not have streamer luck. And man, is it a lot. Unfortunately, though, if we don't draw healing... Is Greninja's like trolling us for no reason? Yeah, we need healing. No, manifestation not 100 for sure. Okay, that does absolutely nothing, but it's fine. It's not like I was gonna attack with a Darkrai. We do need healing for sure, though. Like, guaranteed. Couldn't manifest it that time, huh? I switched from TikTok, so how do I get to Discord? Exclamation point Discord should work. Although, earlier, it didn't... Let me know if it works, actually. Exclamation point Discord, and that link should take you to the Discord. Sabrina in this deck is so weird, it really is, right? Alright, so we're just gonna double charge. If they attack, they lose. How to build a deck for beginner? Well, we have the Guzma for this. So as long as we don't get Mars, we're okay. We also have the Darkrai for this. We have everything for this. We just don't need it. We just gotta hope not to get hit by Mars. If he had Flow or Leaf, he clears. Yeah, that's why I mentioned that if we didn't... Like, we needed healing. The only way we survived this game was by healing. Which, obviously, I meant earlier. Now healing doesn't do a thing. Again, 20. I'm washed. Yeah, I'll see myself out. Yeah, the play was to obviously put Dark right down. That's my bad. That's my bad. No, he just bounces to the he just backs up into Giratina and I lose. Gotta go, but if you got a bank account, you sign up. I appreciate that. Las partidas van bien, lo que yo estoy es que estoy fuera de práctica, bro. Repel would have been better. I'd have to look back for that one. Yeah, I don't think we had Repel, right? I was like, Nissa supporting my pocket addiction. Thank you so much. Damn, you've been subscribed, right? So I've been streaming for 4 months now. That's crazy. Me gustó Breach y también tengo concierto. Voy al concierto de ellos el viernes. Que están en la Florida. Y tengo que aprenderme un poco mejor las canciones. Eso es honestamente lo que está pasando. 4 years. Yeah, no. The mistake there was not putting down the Dark Red, because clearly... I've only been streaming for 4 months. Maybe a little over. Because Nissa didn't stream as soon as... Like, he didn't join me as soon as I hit go live that first time, you know? But, alright, let's try to find Giratina. Gracias, bro. Alright, this could be it. Sería mi segunda vez viéndolo en vivo, so ya sé que va a ser bueno. Es solo quiero aprender las canciones nuevas para, tú sabes, estar. Odio estar, even whether it's a concert, whatever it is. I hate being in the, even if it's like on a car, in a car ride. I hate them playing music that I don't know the words to. I feel so lost. It sort of feels like a whole year. Well, granted, I was streaming. Where did I grow up that I'm fluent in both? Well, I live in Florida, by the way, which is like the amalgamation of every culture ever. But T-Mac, ¿cómo va? How's it going? My parents are Cuban. I was born in Colombia, and I've been here since I was 2. So my first language is Spanish, but I've been learning English since I was legit. So. Same, yeah. Also, they have X speed also. Their hand was crazy. You visit PR a good bit. I've never been to PR, but cuando estuve en Emotional Roadshow no me sabía la de subtitle y fue algo raro. Sí, bro. Okay, so that's crazy, bro. Charging Crobat without having a plan B or something. What's the correct play here? Everybody leaves. Everybody leaves. Yeah, I guess Dartina is the word right now. It's what's been working for people. Or the new Coco Zero Ori. I actually don't know that list. Like, I've seen it, and it looks like too much. Granted, I'm like a big fan of like just Zera. I mean, just Coco and Ori. That helmet would have been better earlier. We're kind of cooked to an extent, but Alright, if we go helmet here. We gotta go helmet there. We don't have a guaranteed Darkrai, so we have to chip damage now. They'll swing. Okay, so technically, we win these trades. Alright, so this is... Oh, it's so bad, dude. It's just, I fear them trying to play around something, but whatever. Like, whatever. Let's do this. Yeah, if he doesn't heal, this is like the only way we have a chance. He already red carded, so our hand is pretty safe. What I'm afraid of is like a Guzma. But Guzma would have stopped this regardless. Repel is also annoying, but not the end of the world. Yeah, healing here is what would cook us. Maybe he gets cocky. Nah, Jesus. I guess it's technically still a little fine because we have the helmet for the backup Giratina, right? I don't know. Andrew, ¿qué me cuentas? Aquí estamos sufriendo un poco, pero hay cosas peores. Akage, aquí sufriendo, taking. Now we're getting. I'm trying to get back to my season's been rough. That's all I gotta say. Alright, we got this. We got this. If he doesn't have healing, he technically can't swing at this. He swings. He hits us for 90 plus poison, which is crazy. So, but that leaves us with enough HP to attack. I was playing today and just kept getting bodied by the electric decks no matter what I played. That's how I felt earlier today as well. Last ace set, I could maybe get top. Oof, wait, hold up. We're gonna be down to like 1 HP. We're gonna be down. We're so down bad. If they have red, we just lose, I think. Yeah, we lose to red. They're probably digging for it right now. Lastly, I could get top 1K for hoping I get in. Yeah, the Darkrai ping, they already hit us with Darkrai, so we lose to red. They didn't have red, so we win. Our win condition is drawing Darkrai. Repel would also win the game. And that's guaranteed Darkrai. Let's go. GG's. Don't worry, I will potion. Lee, how's it going? Take a seat. Rather you not be here for. Alright, GG's. Sometimes you need luck on your side. Can't be all bad. 34-1 is the record I need, but here we go. Gold potion. I'm still looking for candy. Wait. Also, we lost a sub. Rest in peace to our sub right there. I keep facing the Pikachu deck with the Nuke and one that deals 90 max with Ori and Zeraora. Going without Pichu. What's crazy is that deck that you're describing, the one without Pikachu, it's not playing Cord, it's not playing Pichu. It's just like, how do you like? I feel like you can't win if you open either Pikachu, right? Like you just like cry. Or am I tripping? Didn't you get the full? Not also. I did get the full Professor, but not also because I have 0 rare candies. Yeah, poison hits at the end of the turn, so we were fine. Also, I might get annoying with it today, but I do have a tournament on Wednesday. I'm looking for just 16 players. 60 players worth. HK, I'll look up. I guess, and if you don't have a way of joining, I guess PayPal would work too, but through me, I guess. Yuri, you got 2 Professor Oaks, let's go. Creí que el veneno moría de guillotina también. No, no, el veneno es al final del turno. Como, no durante el ataque. Por eso es en otro window, basically. But yeah, HK, I got you with the PayPal thing, but I'll do it post stream. I guess. So far, the only entrant is Corn Dog, but I have today and tomorrow and most of Wednesday. Did I get the Oaks yet? I did. I got Oak. I got both Oaks. 0. Beru, estamos aquí sufriendo en los top 10Ks, bro. ¿Te imaginas? 4-1. Sí, pero. How much did it take to get Oak? I got Oak 4 packs into the set, and then I didn't get my second Oak until like 200 and almost 300 packs into the set. I could almost craft a rare candy. You join, but it's a bad time. Yeah, it's hard to find a time for everybody. Is my issue. 10K por no jugar, me imagino. Sí, estaba haciendo una serie donde empecé una cuenta nueva a ver si podía poner la cuenta nueva y ahí perdí horas que podía estar grinding. Y yo fuera de stream no estoy. Bueno, además que no me ha ido muy bien off stream tampoco. Hayes. Thank you for supporting my pocket addiction, and I'm gonna need it. You spent like 240 or so on this set too, I like. Yeah, we're kind of even on that one. Okay, so fun fact. This could be troll. To me, it's how I play the situation. We don't use Pokeball. Just didn't sign up yet. You know, there's no rush to sign up until I guess. The only thing is that I know there's a lot of people that haven't signed up because they see the lack of people signing up. You know what I'm saying? It's a $5 entry. And the pricing on the thing is. The only issue is that if we don't get Dark right, we don't get Dark right regardless. You know, I can't. If we don't get Dark right here, it is what it is. But this is the best. It was mathematically the best way to do it. So I'll just go cry in the corner. But I guess technically we get silver. They didn't do nothing their turn. Let's see what they're working with. Okay, they could hold that. The Cyrus doesn't do anything. Geo doesn't do anything. We'll leave next turn. We know their hand is Geo. Of course. I was gonna say Geo and Cyrus, but you know. Okay, Geo, Cyrus, and an unknown card. Shout out to what we know. Okay. Alright, we definitely put the Dark right down, but I think the play is actually. I'm gonna play how I'm not looking at chat. I'm gonna play how I would do it. I don't even need that actually. It's crazy. Leaf don't charge Darkrai. I might spend 3 days and have 14 2-star Mons and 1 Lusamine plus my crafted Oak. Yeah, 20. That's some tough odds right there. I don't know what that was. Actually, as well as I don't know what song this is either. Let's go to. I know they have Cyrus to stall us, but actually, technically, if we Mars them now and they don't draw the Cyrus, we just win next turn. We could almost even put the helmet down just to get something out of our hands. Dímelo bien. How's the grind? I called. Te llamé with the Bad Bunny, bro. The grind's going a little bit better. I haven't been playing enough or well enough to make up for the lack of playing. So we're in top 10k right now. It's like just barely in top 10k. But I got 2 shiny Giratinas and 1 10 pack on Saturday. It was really cool. Alright, so let's see if we were able to dodge the Cyrus. Good morning, Shelters. How's it going? Alright, so what's that last card? They've shown everything they have. Bro, just retreat. Shiny Darkrai or Rainbow Darkrai? I think my list speaks for itself. HD can smell it. But him not scooping had me like second guessing like what was going on, what the situation was. It's crazy it's crazy that people have been happy with shiny Pokemon recently when everyone used to hate them. Well, granted, I think this set did it right? Like you have 2 shinies that are not like that people actually want, or cards that people don't maybe have access to, or like that are high-end cards. But imagine if on top of that they would put like, I don't know, it's like shiny Quagsire. Like nobody want, like, again, Quagsire fans would love that, but like I don't want to be pulling shiny Onyx when there's like rare candy in this set, you know what I'm saying? There's only 2 shinies in this set, so you like take it. Like, I don't know. I have 9 shinies from the set. No, imagine 20. I can show you. I don't think I pulled that many. Can you? I'll show you the list now. Hold up. Let me double check the shinies that I've gotten from this set. And you see, I basically got a playset of each. And the Giratina was recently. And I got you with the deck list. Hold up. Oof, Akage signed up. I wouldn't mind a shiny Onyx, but it's not the type of card. Like if it took over from rare candy, I'd be upset. I prefer the immersive over shiny, yeah. It's just like, it's one of those like, I don't know. I'm very like Yugi brained when it comes to a lot of things. For example, I would prefer, what's a good example? Like I would prefer an ultra rare IOC first ed BLS over, like if they made a super omega, I don't know what's the new rarities called. I don't play it recently, but you didn't see a way to upload any screenshots. If you go to, hold up, I have to go in through like as a player and see how y'all see it. But if you click on your name, are you able to check the list through your side, through your angle? Like, do you see a list of the people that are signed up? Because I think if you click on your own name, where you get like that allows you to check in, there might be like the 3 dots, and if you click there, it might say add list. Feel free to like confirm that for me. You two immersive all the way? Yee. Gold or immersive? Well, there's no gold Giratina, so it's like a hard comparison. When it comes to gold, they're immersive. Like for example, Arceus, I play the immersives because I don't have 2 golds. And that's another thing that bothers me even more. Something that bothers me more than like which rarity's better is mixed rarities. That shit drives me crazy. It says just to type list. It doesn't give you the option to... Hold up. Let me check it as an organizer. Because again, I fixed a lot of things. And then on my own, like as you see, like the date was wrong. And I had to refix that. Alright, so hide list. Enforce text only. No. It should allow you to post a picture. Hold up. I have to go in through as a player, because again as the organizer's giving me way too many options that I'm aware y'all don't see, right? After this game, I'll look into it real quick. I thought the meta was basic art for tourney play. I don't know. Says the guy with L symmetry. Bro, you making fun of my symmetry blindness, dude? Nah, if y'all watch Peacemaker, that one character with the bird blindness and his that guy's peak comedy for me. You uploaded 2 lists for the tournament? Alright, so you were able to do the picture, right? Oh, but you did it through text as well. It didn't let you do pictures? Not that it's wrong. The text works well. It's just pictures easier to visualize when somebody's like looking at your deck list, if that makes sense. But yeah, the list works. I see the both lists that you're playing. And nobody should be able to check it out as well. Had to do text? That's so weird. Okay, hold on, my bad. I keep wasting so much time on my turns because I'm not paying attention. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. That's odd. It shouldn't be that way, but if it is, it is what it is, right? I know I have Leaf, but if they reshuffling my hand stuff, if anyone's wondering, I'm playing Espeon and Gyarados Trust. Crazy how he got attacked by a duck. I have no context to that, but being attacked by a duck is pretty crazy. I cannot confirm or deny the Espeon Gyarados. But those are cards in pocket, so that's so weird though. Hold up. It's too late for HD, bro. It's too late for HD. What is going on, dude? Have I seen the 4 baby Dark Arceus? I'm gonna try to stream the tournament, yes. Powell, Austin. Lost in translation, the whole. Wait, they dead ass split the charge on Giratina. What the? Oh well, I'm hosting the tournament, so you can't stream snipe me because I'm not playing. I'd be streaming the feature matches and stuff. I genuinely did not expect this to go as far as it did. We go 90. We get this knockout. We could literally potion Guzma and then this guy's cooked, right? And if he wants to trade here, I know the correct is usually to put it on the Giratina in the back, but based on how ahead we are, I'd rather protect the Darkrai. I ain't putting my $5 on no damn Gyarados. I don't like the Shiny Tina. I do like them. I'm just... Wait, they already used their energy. Whatever, we have Leaf, bro. They already showed that they weren't gonna do this. It's crazy. But yeah, I do like them. I could have low-key charged the Darkrai as well because of the whole red thing. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. But I like the originals better. It's just, at least that's just the way I watch. Like, that's the way I play, I guess. Alright, so this is GG's. What's crazy is even if without Cape, like even without red, this is GG's. Bello, what the? Need your friend code for pocket? I'm sorry, Tiffany. I got my friend list is full. Por su camino, en la alfombra, ¿dónde están las manchas de vino? ¿Dónde estaba ese? I guess they knew they lost if they attacked, so okay, like, yeah, but why would you go through all of that? I guess I don't know. It's like hoping to draw, I don't know what, or maybe hoping I misplay somehow. I don't know. That was weird. We did draw the nuts though. We had every heal possible. We had the Guzma when we needed it, etc., etc., etc. I do not have gold candy, unfortunately. And I already opened the pack I had for today. For today's Is Bad Bunny show gonna be at the Super Bowl? I only know stuff. Is it gonna be good, bro? It's gonna be fire. Unless he goes so hyper political that he forgets to entertain, but I think he'll remember to entertain and be political at the same time. But dude, that guy knows how to put on a show. You won't know what he's saying. Trust you're gonna enjoy it. Rare individual. Thank you for the one. Honestly, I don't know when you sent that message. I apologize. I must have missed it in the thing. But if you're still in chat, you're welcome, individual. Rare individual. That Lily has me wanting a second one now. He's literally the most famous Spanish artist right now. You could even like take out Spanish from the sentence, and he's like. He's just one of the most famous artists right now. Maybe he's definitely the most famous Spanish one, but he's definitely like top 5. I'm hoping to get a gold candy soon to buy another or so, bro. Exactly. This is why I got out of the screen to show y'all this. Oh, this part. I'm at 3 packs away from having to craft or use points on my first candy. What are the chances I pull it in those 3 packs? Probably not likely. But dude, the fact that I'm this close and I've not gotten it is depressing. And it's not as depressing because I understand the chances are really low, right? Like it's the rate of pulling the card is 1 in 500 packs, and I have not opened 500 packs. I do have both professors, yeah. I've pulled both professors, but I understand the chances is low, but when I see other people's accounts, how do you get 2,500 points? Money, bro. Spending way too much in the game. That's how you get 2,500 points. But what's it called? How much money do you think I'm gonna have to drop for a full professor? I'm on 30 right now. Honestly, J-Mac, that's the thing. There's people that have spent a fraction of what I've spent, and they already have the full playset of both. I got Lily and Lusa, yeah. Let's get back into the games. Hey, Conejo's bigger than Drake and all with no chat logs against. How have I not gotten him? Oh, trust, because the chances of getting Oak is worse than the chances of getting Candy, by the way. Make cap yourself at 80. That's probably the right thing to do, is to not spend, like, not bite into Dina's greed, but I'm a fiend. I have 930 pack points after crafting an Oak. Yeah, so I've opened more than you. I've opened quite a bit, huh? At least I got a dog pack. I got 2 god packs in deluxe. After only pulling 1 in the history in my lifetime of Pocket. Granted, it's everybody's same lifetime, right? A year. I pulled 2 in this set. One of them being the worst god pack you ever seen in your life, and then the other one was decent. How many golds do I have? 0 from this set, but in total I have 3 Pokeballs, 2 Nihilegos, 1 bag, 1 Arceus, 1 hole. I might have 8. I think I have 8. The second one was a lot better. The second one had Lusamine. Maybe I have a picture of it. The second one had Lusamine though, so it was a lot better. Alright, so we didn't get Darkrai. But we have the Mars for better or for worse. We're about to lose the game, but it's all good. I guess technically Repel kind of... Oh, Repel doesn't do anything here. I'm going to add you to my list of friends on Pocket. I don't have space, but you could send a request, and eventually, if it ever opens up, I got you. This still gotta be the worst god pack because you get less cards. Bro, what's crazy is those accounts that do... I just need the candy to have one of all super rare cards besides the full art 2 stars. Oh, okay. What did the second god pack have? I knew I was looking for something. Sorry, my allergy's been acting up right now. I don't know what's up. Okay, my second god pack was a lot better. Because my first god pack in this set was... Okay, hold up. We're so cooked. Holy hell. We Marsed them, right? Parejita dándose beso y dan entera. I messed up that lyric. I forgot what it said for a second. De romance. No me cancel. Último pétalo me dijo que me chance. No sé si es verdad, pero si va a volver avanza, por favor. For sure. Allergies, you know I wanna ask them. Yeah, they must be playing the Flareon, right? So I could just say it or I could just show you. This was my second, if it's too hard to see, I'll just describe what it has. It's the Lusamine, the Immersive Pikachu, Eevee, and Mewtwo. All 2 stars. Or higher. My first god pack though. I have a picture of that too. Let me see. Let me know if y'all see this one. I'm trying to play around with the glare and the focus. My first god pack was Double Ninja, a Slurpuff that you can't see because of the glare, and Crawdon. That was my first god pack, by the way. Also, Jesus Christ, what did this guy draw, dude? Double Ninja isn't bad until you have 17 of them. What in the world was this guy's hand, bro? They just went easy. Yeah, they just had to show that they had it. I'm just gonna head out. No, I'm aware of what they did, but do you understand that I marged them into everything? Like they did not miss a single thing. How do you get shiny? It's an extra dimensional crisis. That's the one I have. Well, I have all of them, but took me a while to get ninjas after so many Florigados and Slurpuffs. Yeah. Mars into Sylveon into Professor into double bag red. Slurpuff was a god peg. Am I opening 3 packs this stream? No. I opened one and it was a dud. I don't have the hourglasses, nor are they gonna reset in time. Although I should like the way the clock works, like the way my timer works of I should open my 3rd pack during next stream. So we'll have a candy tomorrow. I do gotta see why it's not letting y'all submit through a picture. Because you see, from maybe it's because I'm the organizer. When I click, no candies yet, Danny. Unfortunately, we're starting to get the curse of the Dartina when you start opening just one or the other for game after game after game. As long as we draw dark right next turn, we're fine. With 250 gold, you can pull 40 packs, right? 250 gold. With 240, you could open 40 packs, I think. Yeah, with 240, you open 40 packs. And you'll have 10 left over. Who's talking about Prorogado? They jinxed you? Blame TikTok, blame TikTok. Estas cosas solo me pasan a mí, bro. So, estas cosas solo me pasan a mí. Oh, you're going first with Giratina? Psych, I'm going first with Giratina. That's what he just said. That's what he just said. Angel, thank you for the heart. Okay, at least they gave me Darkrai. Am I gonna try for 2 candies or just accept having 1? I'm hoping that I pull it among the next 3 packs, but so I don't have to pull from this set again. But yeah, after using points on 1, I'll keep opening the pack. As far as using money on it, it's gonna be very. I don't know about that. Am I opening deluxe till the end of the month or 2nd candy? Yeah, basically until I find the 2nd candy. Are you referring to TRG in the deck, Fiori? Is that what you're? At least you aura form with all the arts, GG. I do be aura forming, pero joder, bro. This is ridiculous, dude. ¿Qué es lo que? Todo bien, Rasco. No professors to ninja. Yeah, bro. TRG so they go first. It's just it's brutal all around. Pokeball. I don't even want to use Pokeball, bro. This potion doesn't even do anything, but at the same time, we gotta like pretend we're doing something, huh? Tiffany, you're a troll. You're a real troll. I appreciate the what's the word for it? Not commitment. Maybe it's commitment. I don't know. Resilience? I don't know. Yeah, okay, so I don't regret not putting Darkrai yet. On repeat, ¿quién lo diría? Siempre tuviera hacer el amor por telepatía. YK, what's up, what's up? Dedication? I guess dedication could be a word too. Well, dedication is a word, you know what I'm saying? I know what it is. I know what it is. Still can't really help you with it, but surely the hand enthusiasm, maybe. I'm referring to the putting the insistence on the friend code thing. When my friend list is full, I cannot add you. It's not like I don't like you. It's not personal. It's not that I wouldn't add you if I could. I just literally cannot do it. What's my main deck? My main deck is anything. I don't play one thing only. Today we're playing Darkrai Giratina only. Because I tried that other deck and it was not working. Low key, because of red in our hand, we could afford to play it this way. And why not put Cape actually? I lost? Okay, bro. Are you my opponent? Are you telling me this card in their hand is Cyrus? Have I tried Decidueye? Yes, I have. And famously have deleted it. Alright, so they top deck Froakie. Y siempre te lo pongo. Y si tú me tiras, vamos a nadar el hondo. That's just buns? Yeah, I'm not a fan. Did I pull reverse helmet and cape? I did. I got the reverse cape. And the helmet is reverse as well. There's like no dimension in which this was like the right play for them, but the first deck that took me to Masters. In the very first season, it was like the Darkrai Arceus deck. Have I seen the Sao Paulo song trend? No, I have not. I'm actually not actively on TikTok. Like I obviously stream on it. I'm not like actively scrolling through it. I have both. Yeah, I have two of each. I recently got my second cape. I'm missing peak. You got it. You've been having fun with Savali. We got cooked. Unless we draw repel. Yeah. Of course they have it, right? Oh wait, no, they could send out Froakie and we're still not I got excited. I got excited. For a second, I was like, we got him. We don't got him. I guess technically... EXs are worth 2 points. Retreat and march, yeah, but it's like retreating to what, right? If only I had Dawn, or if I still had Leaf. Just do it and hope he sends out Tina for sure. But I doubt he's gonna do that. The play was before hitting with Tina. I think we were cooked regardless. I didn't have enough. The Cape cooked us, bro, and it wasn't even like they had their whole. It's not like the instances where they have like their entire deck in their hand. They just had it. It is what it is, bro. It's not that deep. You have to open 1,500 packs to get set completed. I don't think so. I don't think you need that much. Like with luck on your side, I don't think you need that many. Granted, I don't know. You run a Guzman and everything, I feel that. Okay, Mars is fine. The 2 cards in our hand, we're not gonna get us anywhere. I run Guzman and everything because I've been cooked by Cape too many times. We run Guzman, we just didn't have it there. Is there any way we have this? Yeah. Actually, no, because now they swap into... I actually genuinely don't know if there's a... We needed that before. we needed that before... Y'all gotta trust the process. Which the process dies the second they hit us with Repel or Cyrus, but before that, you gotta trust the process. Alright, the way we had it is if Cyrus was at the exact bottom of the deck, as was Greninja. Next turn, we retreat with Giratina. PCL the Giratina, it doesn't matter. But yeah, we would have healed up. All because they drew Cape, it's crazy. MTG, what's up, what's up? Where's the Raichu? In my collection, bitch. Do you miss anything you want from this new set? Yeah, the rare candy. Have I pulled shiny Giratina or Darker? Yeah, I have both. Look, I'm actually pretty close to completing the set. I just don't have rare candy. Like you see, I have 327 of 53. Let me make sure that I'm showing what I don't have. So you see, I'm missing the reverse for Siploom, the reverse for Jump Love. But I have most of this stuff. I'm missing reverse for Hermosa, so that's 3. Well, I don't need to count how many cards, but you see, like reverse Torkoal, reverse Heatran. It's like few in between. Seadra, Corphish reverse, the Pikachu, Jinx and Misdreavus. Like in every type, like 2 cards more or less. Well, it's 4 in Psychic, I guess. Both Cosmog and Cosmoem. Nosepass and Riolu. The Crobat, the Wooper, Sneasel. I have all the medals. I'm missing Dragonair, Delcatty and Bidoof. Funny enough, I don't even have platinum rare candy. It doesn't count when you spend the money, bro. But it is stacked, but it's not by luck. You can force your luck if you just keep paying, if you keep giving them money. What do you think about the event? Raichu anywhere close to good? No, I don't think it's good. Is it? Could it see play? Yes, because it one-shot Suicune, right? So that automatically makes it like relevant. But they got Mars and Leaf I'm missing, and then at high end I'm only missing Charizard, Arceus, and rare candy. Alone and Raichu better? Yeah. You pulled the rare candy yesterday? Let's go. Hopefully I pull it. So in this set alone, 300. I thought it was like closer to 250, but the fact that I max spent, the amount of time I max spent, yeah, it's definitely 3. How many 10s until I pulled I pulled professors in my first 10 pull, and then I didn't pull another one until like 200 something packs later. I only have Eevee Hole and Buzzwole for of the 2 stars. You missed 2 Wonder Picks with professors? Yeah, damn. I've not seen any trainers of the new set in my Wonder Picks. I've seen a Buzzwole and a Ho, and I missed both of them. Alright, so if we keep seeing this Flareon deck, I don't even know what to do besides cry. Because it's a bad matchup. But it's not even like a matchup where like... It's one of those where if they see the card I lose, if they don't see the card I win. And I hate... That's not... It is pocket, unfortunately, but it's not a game. I'm 150 packs in, no oak or candy. Unfortunately, that's the math supports that. The math says you get 1 candy in 500, like every 500 packs you'll get a candy. Obviously, there's people that get it like in much easier rates, right? I'm talking about the stats like they give you, right? The probability. And then it's even a less chance that you get the oak. It's like 750 packs to get oak. You have 4 2-star holes. Why? I don't know, bro. They must have thought you were a big fan of Ho. What he hit? I even forgot what was in my hand. I'll be honest. Actually, I could check it. I could check it. They hit PCL. Ah, that's fine. A los 13 en Mercedes y en los 30 Ferrari. Ay, ni hablando de los 2000. I have 3 immersive Pikachus. I would trade all 3 for an oak. Yeah, I feel that. I also have way too many immersives as well. Never took a curry. Why no ammo? I don't even know no ammo. I still haven't got an immersive yet from this set. Honestly, it looks really nice, but it's one of those cards where you don't need more than one. Like, unfortunately, right? Or fortunately, if for collector's purposes, like. But after you pull more than one, you're like, ugh. It's on Fox. Why is the math harder to get oak? Hopefully you didn't ask that too long ago. Let me see. Okay, no, that's recent. The reason it's... What are they doing, dude? I guess they just gave up. This is the example of they either have it or they don't, and this man did not have it, you know? Alright, so the reason the math is worse is because there's so many 2-stars. So the chances you get a 2-star is more than the chances that you get gold. But the chances that you get a specific 2-star, mathematically, is worse than that 1 gold. If that makes sense. And if you check into their probabilities, the candy is 0.2. Every specific 2-star is 0.125 or 1 something. 1.5 maybe? 0.15? I don't know. Yeah, that's one thing. The immersive comes in bunches for sure. Notice how they skipped the sneak peek. Bought silver and got lucky with oak. Yeah. Alright, let's. Speaking of, let me check my wonder picks real quick. You never know. I do want a second lily. I wouldn't mind a second lily. It's not a priority. Like once I get 2 candies, I'm probably never gonna open the set. I'll probably go back to searching for Gladion. But most of my wonder picks have been like this, bro. Hey, shout out to the wife. 3 threes. Just nothing. Then I have people like this that are still opening Secluded Springs for some reason. Shaman and Absol Wonder Pick event, I believe. Yeah, those are coming, but I don't think it'll come with sneak peek. Like if there is a sneak peek, it's unrelated to that event. That event is just the regular Chansey pick or whatever. Yeah, they also just have the most chance of being like playable, right? You heard sneak peek is the 12th. Hopefully that's when the trainers start popping up in my wonder picks, because according to Pokemon Zone, okay. Then it might be coming side by side with the 20. 20, it might be coming like that promo and the sneak peek come together, I guess. Although, you think the old booster wonders are bots? That could be it. That makes sense. Are we actually playing against Solgaleo? Jesus, God, have mercy, dude. Yo no quedo miente, so tanto sorriso. Low key, the Darkrai lead going second is far more aggressive. I think I'm gonna go Darkrai lead. Because if they just sit there and are able to build up Solgaleos, I want to cry. If this is wrong, I don't want to be right type shit. I saw 2-star Lugia before and that's it. Yeah, I've only seen a Buzzwole and a Ho. And again, I missed both of them, so it's like if I didn't see anything. Have they ever said if they're going to let us trade 2-stars? No, they said that by the end of fall, they're working on it. And that by the end of fall, we would know. And also promos are supposedly, they're working on that too. That was like back in March, maybe? They mentioned that a long time ago. And they haven't really brought it up again, so I don't know. You picked a Mewtwo the other day? The Mewtwo art is really nice. It's just, again, it's a card that sees no play, right? What about Suicune? Oh, wait. Whoa. For a second, I was like, wait, why did I put my bench down? They're just using Suicune as a drop power. For a second, I was like, wait, why did I commit so much to the board? I forgot. Bro, looking at chat trips anybody up. Alright. Technically, Rocky Helmet's correct down here, but they haven't done anything. Also, I'm not going to Mars if they haven't committed Cosmog. There's no reason to do so. They haven't even used research or nothing. Yeah, this is the Solgaleo deck that instead of using Sylveon or instead of using Shiinotic, it's just Suicune draw every turn and hope you get to the cards. During the anniversary, you get free packs from Deluxe too. Oof. Am I master already on the new account? No. But I was falling way too behind on the ranked climb. I have finished. Oh damn, they missed on the thing here. I have finished every season in top 1,000, and I have no intentions of changing that. So I had to put the second account on the bench for a little bit. Realistically, helmet is probably best on Giratina, but we'll put it here. That already feels wrong, I'll be honest, but whatever. Got a bunch of... Not a single... Are you happy for 2-star trades or you feel scammed? Honestly, there was a point where I really wanted it. Now I'd probably feel slightly scammed, but it's my fault. It's my fault. You know, because if we had an idea of Venom, after this game I'll show you the list. I could only blame myself for if I have an issue with that, right? Alright, so we have to Mars here. The Cosmogs are MIA, yeah. That's 2 back-to-back games where our opponent doesn't do anything. I'm not complaining. I got 2 of the new Giratina twice. Wait, so you got 4 of them? Or you got the 2... You got 2... I don't know, whatever. I'm assuming you gotta place it, but yeah, no, the new Giratina is nice. I go with like the OG, and I have an extra appreciation for the immersive, because I'm gonna be honest, it wasn't my favorite immersive, and it still isn't my favorite, but it's definitely up there. After I got backstory on the artist, Venom, thank you for commenting. I was about to jump right into it again from the new pack. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. What I kind of like with the whole twice, or the way you worded it for a second, I thought you said you pulled like 4 of them, that you got 2 twice, like you know what I'm saying? But what was I saying? Yeah, this art of Giratina. Hold on, let's open it. The artist Shinji. I don't want to butcher it, but does it say here? Yeah, Shinji Kanda is Nissa's favorite artist. Nissa is a regular, basically, like at this point is a friend of mine. Like, Grant, I didn't know who he was before I started streaming, but I could safely say he's a friend of mine. And he told me about how this is his favorite artist, and then he showed me a whole bunch of TCG cards, like the physical cards that the man's drawn. And honestly, when I first looked at this card, I thought it was like made out of string or something. Granted, on my phone is a lot tinier picture. Like the amount of detail that goes into everything that this card has and all the artworks of that artist. Again, it might not mean anything to a lot of people, but I thought it was cool. Que se va a romper. Hey. You love the gear art? Yeah. It grew on me for sure. It grew on me. How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours? Oof. 2 hours in and we're up some amount of points. Yeah, it is really nice, but also the shiny is really nice too. So like if you didn't have this version, here I was thinking of Suicune, it's probably Dragonite. Regardless, I'll respect it. I'll play it as if it was as if it's like a Suicune variant or something. Because regardless, the Dark Ride's not gonna do anything on the board right now. Yo, Reese, how's it going? How's it going? That art is like a Van Gogh. Huge ups to the artist. Okay, so do I hear 3 games where they don't have exactly what they need, baby? Is 2 helmets better than 1 helmet, 1 cape? I'm playing 2 helmets, 1 cape. But I would play 2 helmets over 1 and 1. I really like helmet. I'm only trying out cape because this is the list that was like high-key like provided to me. And they told me I'll try this out. This is what's been working for me. So I'm like, okay, let's see if it works for me. Low-key, want to go after the Pichu. But it feels like a waste of a repel. So we'll do this. Also, I know. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, so now they definitely get to get something. Whether it's the correct Pokemon or not, it's something. Nota, nota, ven y choca conmigo que se joda. Crazy board, right? 3 babies. It's a Dragonite deck. And the worst part, the second they find Dragonite, I just explode, right? Nos matamos. Dime tú cuando nos vemos. ¿Cómo se siente? ¿Cómo se siente? Oh, that's hype. That's hype. Obvio, va a ver la estrella sin telescopio. Y cachonda como Tokio, de de novio. Have I seen the meme of the kid in the club in nice fit and it's all blurry? The other song reminds me of that every time. I don't. Maybe or maybe not. I'm not sure. I was kind of hoping he messed up here, but he didn't mess up. He didn't mess up. Alright, so 180. I have to do. I have to charge because they're at 180. They swing, they go down to 160. I charge with Dark Red, puts them 140, and then I have to red. Jesus Christ. Like high key, I might put Leaf, but Leaf would show them that I want my hand. I gotta hope they don't have red card or Mars because I need exactly red in hand. Y'all say poor guy, but this is the issue with this ignorant Dragonite deck. That they don't care. Like, they could do nothing for 17 turns, and if they see the Dragonite when they need to, we're cooked. My best bet, if they don't have Mars, or if we draw Mars to put them down to 1 and they don't have Lyre or something like that. Like, that's, we're, okay, okay. Gracias a Dios. I hate Dragonite with a passion. It's so Unga Boonga ignorant. Like, they don't. The same thing with. Unfortunately, as much as I like the Flareon deck, or I liked Eevee Box at the time, Eevee Box is an extension of the same thing. Or it's just decks that. Stoke Charizard, Solgaleo, it's all decks that. You don't really. They're playing solitaire. And you're just sitting there hoping that they don't have, like, all the cards. Like there's no interaction that I have that could save me other than them not having it. Like it GG's though, I guess. Like the way we okay, so we've gone up I would say about we've gone up 90 points so far. That's not bad. We need a lot more climbing to go, but we'll take 90. In 2 hours? 2 hours going up 90 points? At this rate, we could go up. Nah, if we go up 180 in 4, that's where we win. The HD, send me the DM me the meme you're talking about. I will see if I see what you're talking about. And we're almost at 5K though. That's pretty good. From unranked to 5K. You just got an 8-win streak with Charizard. Are you playing the Haven? Are you playing the version with Cleffa? 2K tonight, surely, you imagine. Are you playing with Cleffa or are you playing like standard stuff? Yeah, the Cleffa version. I would say I want to try it, but it goes against everything about me. I'll try to eventually if things go really bad. What can I use if I only have one Darkrai, 2 Giratinas? Alright, so this is let me introduce you to an app called PokeHub. Still not a sponsor, but still a good. It's an app that you could search, and there's definitely somebody that could trade it for you, trade it to you. Clef with Charizard. If you go to limitless.com, I think it was Pocket Mads where it got second place. Poke Trade is better in your opinion? Well, either one, PokeHub, Poke Trade. Until you'll know it when they sponsor me when I say exclusively use this one and the other ones are garbage. As long as I tell you that either one works, is because. Also, yeah. Also, you could just join the Discord. Although the issue, I don't. Alright, hold up. I don't inherently say, "Oh, join my Discord," because for TikTok, it's more of a loop to find the Discord until I get to 1,000 followers, and then I can like hyperlink it basically. Granted, I don't know how many followers I've added so far. But I was 10 followers away from the 1K on TikTok, by the way. So I appreciate every single one of you. Humble, but, you know, we're climbing. Thank you for the follows, guys. Danny, Bagel Churro. Yeah. 4 away from 1K, let's go, Benji. Thank you. I just realized I never follow. Yeah, the algorithm makes sure that whether you follow or not, they let you, like, they keep you up to date. Oof. Mars here? It's tough, bro. Mars here doesn't feel right because I could just give it to them as much as they are. Like, they could have it already, or I could just give it to them. What I could do is PCL to play around, Savali Red. Might run into me when we're around the same points. Okay, looking forward to it. What's your in-game name so I know if I go against Bagel Churro? Is it Bagel Churro in game as well? Yeah, okay, so you see this is a hand that's very Marsable. Granted, same name? I bet. So if I go against Bagel Churro, I already know it's my boy on TikTok. So it's the best to power Giratina with helmet on active with red, with Tina, and Ping with Rye to knock out Dragon. Yeah, to knock out Dragonite, you need to have everything to go this. So it's a little hard to say like, oh, you need this, and that, because realistically, guaranteed he has ramp in his hand. Yeah, but also I can't do anything about it, right? Let's see what. Squall, how's it going? Long time no see. Also for TikTok, YouTube, everybody, I do have a tournament on Wednesday that I'm trying to put together. 16 players is the minimum, so we're to fire. It is $5 entry, so I'm aware why it's slow to get people, but trust, it's worth it. By worth it, I mean like if you win, it's easier to get that prize than it is to go against 300 people on a Froggy X. That's my 2 cents. Stack on back. I don't think it matters. It's the issue. That's my only issue with the situation. Like double stacking Giratina doesn't help. Multicolor cristalino, no quiero no Valentino. Alright, so at least they just drew a Pokeball. Rampardos we knew was there. Again, we could do nothing about it. I guess if they don't heal... Yeah. Okay, so now... Okay, now there's a win condition. Not a good one, but there is one, right? We're gonna Mars and hope that they don't draw into red or Geo, right? And even then, we're kind of cooked. Ramp is still top 5 in my opinion. It's good against Dartina and Sweet Moon. Yeah, Ramp is ignorant. Ramp has always been ignorant. Smart move from them. Well, it realistically, I wasn't gonna do much with that, but yeah, like I wasn't gonna be able to attack, so it didn't do much. But I get it. Hopefully, this is a flips into tails. Like I really need this to be tails. Bet. If they had red or I guess we could get rid of this just in case they Mars us. This doesn't do nothing. If they had a Geo red, they would have used it already, so they have to top deck it. One less Rampardo's got to worry about. The only thing is that we were already in a position where we automatically lose to red or Geo. Nothing else really affected us. I guess then top decking Savala would have hurt, but they obviously didn't, so it's a 1 in 8 chance that they drew the boost. Brace yourself, boys. GG's. Y'all want to check the hand? Nah, I don't BM here. No BMing. That's bad luck. Actually, I say BMing is bad luck as if the opponents that BM me don't have the absolute nuts. I'm really liking Guz 17 Trainer. It always has good matchups against Suicune and Dartina. I got Guzzlord at number 2. Super good deck. I run 2 Wills with it. It's so evil. Yeah. I don't have Grindcore luck for... Can I show the deck? I got you. Titano. Oh, we're at the borderline of 5K right now. Check TikTok real quick. Gio, it's your birthday, which means max pulls. Let's go. Are you gonna pull right now, or are you gonna wait till a certain time? Bruh, my TikTok's literally at 999 followers according to my phone. I don't know how quickly it updates or whatever. Alright, let's jump back in. But yeah, happy birthday, Gio. Raul, number 1,000. Alright, so technically, I don't know if I have to apply or something. Once you get to 1,000, I could put hyperlinks and stuff. Like I get added, shows 998. Let me see. Alright, I got 1,003 right now. Thank you, TikTok. I appreciate you. I gotta up my actual TikTok game though. What are we going against? Jesus Christ, these decks, dude. I literally have 0 TikTok. I have not posted a single TikTok despite streaming on here, and obviously having content in which to make clips about. I almost want to run that deck just because I have the full art wills, right? Bro, Steam Draft. I don't have full art wills, but if I did, trust me, you'd see me using Guzzlord a lot more. I'm on the primary account. I got the secondary account was delaying me too much. Like I've gotten top 1K every season so far, and I was unranked on my main account. I was like, I gotta put the second account on pause for a second. I'll get back to the second account once that this doesn't really bother us. His deck is Eevee Box or just Flareon? It might be the Jolteon deck, but for the most part, it's probably just Flareon. We could technically Mars them, but I feel like a legging Mars is probably better. Let's research. Guys, what in your opinion is your favorite? Is the funnest deck to play, but I like gambling. Don't we all? We got Leaf, so we could now charge the back. Let's go. Que tú necesitas, sonriendo tú estás más bonita. It's yeah. So like EV box as we knew it with like Leafeon and Flareon and all that deck's gone. But now they're doing it with Jolteon. But I started streaming with that deck, and the second that I bricked, I deleted the deck. I no longer play that deck. I though. I think Mars now is warranted. Una diosa pues es tan sencilla. Y por un beso de la flaca yo daría lo que fuera. Tú me dices. How to play EV Bucks? I just saw Varoom run it. It didn't look great. If you're talking, okay, so this is just straight up Flareon. It's sad that Flareon has fallen off. That deck got me to master. Flareon has not fallen off. In my opinion, it hasn't fallen off. I think it's still very, very relevant. Muy bien, no hace falta mucho. Aunque sea de piquito, de piquito, de piquito, bing, 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 bing. Aquí en la costa vivo a poner un screen. I could have put that on Darkrai, but whatever. Mira como bling, bling. I must be doing something wrong then. Yeah, you just for Eevee block, for any version of Eevee, you just play Fire Energy. That's first of all. User was asking that. Okay, I'm playing Xatu, Mimikyu, Acerola, Memory of Life with Wills. Packy, you're a madman in everything you do, bruh. Never change, aight? Oof, that draw is beautiful. That you're alive and have a soul. It takes someone to come around to show you how. I'm alive, she's the tear in my heart. User, I'm actually watching them in concert on Friday, so I'm hyped for that. Interesting. That's not what I expected at all. Alright, we'll slow it down. We'll slow it down. I was gonna leaf and attack, but if they're just gonna give us this Eevee, I'm alive. For this to knock out, their hand would be red double bag. But that would mean they don't have Flareon. So I donked the Sweetina player with that list. It's funny. I just wish Xatu was an ability and not an attack because it would be insane. Yeah, no. If it was an ability, or imagine. That's why you have to like match it with an ability, whether it's Typhlosion or something like that. Like that stuff that different people are playing with. You fall asleep in my car. I drove the whole time, but that's okay. I'll just avoid the hole so you sleep fine. Alright, GG's. Do you always use active spots such as when you have Giratina on bench as bait, then use leaf when necessary? I only commit to using the front as bait. One if I have leaf, and two if I'm going first in certain matchups, like against Flareon. Unless like it's just tough, right? Because like if you're going first against Flareon and they have baby Eevee, they're attacking already turn 2, so it's kind of rough. So that in those cases, I would put something to as a bait. But for the most part, I try to be aggressive with my lead, unless I see the leaf. The leaf lets me like chill and like play it differently. Can I show the team? Of course. Shout out to HK. Silver hasn't come up, but it could technically be Sabrina, but it's fine. Thank you for the rose. Roses. There's 4 of them. I wanted to do a psychic specific list, but it's funny. Have them retreat out for Cyrus and Donkey. Alright, hold up. What? How is it? Oh, because you're using the Mimikyu ability, the Acerola, to like sort of what's it called? I have the picture in my head of the TCG card that transfers energy damage. Monkey Dory. There you go. Mason, thank you for the rose. Nothing to say. So you're just passing out the damage. That's right. That's right. Okay. I can see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I feel like most people's go-to was Typhlosion, though. Let's see how long we could carry the 22-point streak. In this world, it's just us. Hold on, I'll check something. Sorry, I was checking something. We're with Dark. And we're going second. Alright, let's go. Double Giratina. What website do you like to use for tournament standings? Like, you mean to see what tournaments? How hard is it to get to top 10k? Top 10k is currently like 1630. More or less 1640. No, it's before 1640, but like around 1630. So it depends on where you're at. Also, it's like one good run away, you know what I'm saying? Can't die, trust. I know where it's at because I was just there. I started a stream outside of top 10k, so I've seen all of it. We have Leaf, so it's another example of where we could just be greedy. Not to mention that against Guzzlord, this is Guzzlord, by the way, you know, because you see Celesteela and you see Dark Energy, right? You try not to charge the front because if they grind core you and get rid of the energy, you lose so much tempo, it's crazy. Granted, they're in a really bad position, right? Is the Poison Barb and the 70 HP Poison Dude no... Yeah, they don't play it anymore because of Suicune, not because of Darkrai. Suicune unfortunately made it where you can't put enough, like they can't fill the board at, like, because you remember the turn 1 used to be Poipo, Nihilego, Celesteela, and Guzzlord. Now, this guy's cooked. Nabrix, bro, I fell so back. I was unranked to start the season, to start the stream, and I was like, nah, we gotta get back in there. So we're tryharding as much as possible. Pulled my 3rd Professor Full Art. Man, keep that to yourself, bro. You're gonna get people mad. No, I'm just kidding. Congrats and not congrats at the same time. How many candies do you have? That's the real question. Then switch to burpee curls, lunges, and push-ups cooked today. Let's go. If Acerola didn't specify active Pokemon, supporter would be so much more powerful. Yeah. Save it for me when we can trade 2 stars. Only 1, but I have the full art trainers. Oof. Yeah, I have the full art trainers. I have 1 Lily, 1 Lusamine, 2 Oaks, 0 candies. And I'm about to cash in on 1 candy. You're 250 packs deep. Danny asking for the ad, you snapped. Lucian. We're climbing. Mavericks, I was gonna say, I guess it's a good time to announce, or not announce, I've been announcing it all day. I do have a tournament on Wednesday, starting at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. That time is flexible. I'm gonna start stream at 7. If it's better for overall people for me to start a little bit later, like 8 o'clock, because maybe for the West Coast, that'll be a little bit more time off from work or school or whatever you're doing. What's a good deck to use that's easy to use and is good? I would say something that's easy to use that's good, in my opinion, is like Zeraora Savala. I think this is a good deck. Dartina, honestly, I do not think is as easy to use as people give it credit for. But if you learn Dartina, it is really good. But point is, I do have a tournament. It is $5 entry, so I'm aware why people are hesitant to join, because Limitless has gotten y'all used to free entry, which is obviously a plus. But since I do not have sponsors, I cannot offer a price support if there's no basically think of this tournament as like your local. I don't know if y'all play any like real life TCGs and you go to your locals and you pay $5 to play at the local tournament. And I don't have any entry packs because there's. Oof, you imagine one day we get sponsored by. You're so lucky I won't be there. Imagine one day DNA, however it's DNA, right? Like, I'm not tripping. That's what I'm saying. You imagine they give me not even gold, just codes. Like, if I could give you 12 hourglasses for entry. I know it's just 1 pack, but that's better than nothing, bro. Mena pockets all the money to go Bad Bunny concert. Shh. I'm just trying to go to the Super Bowl. Can I try this for 1 game? If I lose, I'll try it for 1 game. But we're on a win streak right now. I can't mess with the mojo. But if I lose, I'll try it for 1 game. I promise. 12-3 is with Dartina alone. Bruh. I don't know. Word on the street. I'm not saying. This is not from me. This is not coming from me. I heard Lucian took an extra shift at work to avoid getting in the tournament. That's what I heard. That's crazy. Must be nice. Yeah, no, we've been getting lucky. I'll be honest. I did see the. I didn't watch SNL like on TV. I don't got TV like that. But I did watch the YouTube, like all the. That's the Valley deck is what gets me to Master Ball. It's what got me to Master Ball this season. And did it get me last season? No, last season I used something else. So far I pulled Shiny Darkrai and Solgaleo. Alright, please Darkrai. You gotta figure out what 2 decks to play. Jesus Christ. Can you drop down in ranks? No. If once you make it to Master Ball, you could lose 1,000 games in a row. You'll stay there. Alright, so we could technically play around Greninja here and Mars them. Or we could say we don't care about it. Because they don't have Suicune, they don't have Giratina. I think I'm going to do this. I might play Solgaleo if I can pull a second stained glass art or whatever you want to call it. 1639 confirmed 10k. 9665. I think that's exactly. Yeah, it was kind of obvious that they had Greninja. But what was I gonna do? You wish the Sigil deck was more consistent? It's fun. It depends who you ask, Danny. Depends who you ask. If I had to face Mavericks, not the third person, baby. Alright, so this is kind of cooked. This is kind of nice. So if we charge the swing for like too much, okay, we could technically dodge, sort of, right? We could go. They could just Cyrus. I'm aware of this. The season ends the 27th, so there's still 20 days. But if they don't have Cyrus, we're cooking here, right? Granted, if they Cyrus now, we're like okay with that. Because they would have to have a second Cyrus. You're a Guzzler hater, that's why the deck is fun. I feel that. That definitely explains it, right? My opponents are bricking most games. Hey, yo. Look at that. Flippo just... I saw Flippo give the Cyrus to my mind right now. I saw him slide the Cyrus into his hand. Lucian's an all... an entity far... Anthony, sí, yo hablo español. Lo que la directa es exclusivamente... No exclusivamente, principalmente en inglés. So... La mayoría de la conversación va a ser en inglés, obviamente, pero si me preguntan algo en español, lo contesto. Okay, let's go research. We gotta find something, bro. We're not doing too good here. You can only know if you're everywhere too. Free to play, I don't have too much golden rares. 2 of them are Sogaleos. What are the other 3 though? Alright, cool. Regardless, if you have a question, I got you with the answer, you know what I'm saying? Now, we really need some healing though. No que encontrar el atardecer hay mucho en mí. That doesn't help. Okay, these games definitely don't help. Bro, we're so cooked. Frosty, yeah. It's not looking good. But it's not it could be worse. Not much worse, but it could be worse. Porque que tú me hiciste, que pasa el tiempo y no te olvido, búscame, ya estoy vestido. I did brick harder. I did. But we're still fighting, you know? We're still there. What's good? We're here making up for the time that we lost on the new account, trying to get back to 1K. Well, not back to 1K, get into 1K for the first time this season. We started the stream unranked. Currently, we are in like the 4,000s. Okay, Suicune backup is probably what we wanted. Irida does not affect us. Pokeball blows. TBH, I'm more like rainbows. Yeah, I like rainbows too. Bro, we are so cooked. Like hyper cooked, by the way. Greninja's about a... So you're saying we're live? Tanjiro. Amado. I don't know. I don't know how to say your name. No sé tu nombre, pero sí, yo hablo español. Yo hablo español. Si me preguntan algo en español, lo contesto. Obviously, we could, like... We just get cooked regardless is the issue. Gracias por el follow. We still die. But I gotta get my licking, you know what I'm saying? I tried the Sweets Relay deck and this deck is so fragile. Yeah, that's not it. That's tough, that's tough. Alright, Owen, if you're still in chat, why don't I play live? The games are too long. I like live. I have physical cards and I buy Pokemon when I see it. As far as streaming goes, it's really hard to maintain. Like, for example, I've been streaming today. I only stream for 4 hours, by the way. Only, or depends how you look at it. It's either only 4 hours or I stream 4 hours. It doesn't matter how you look at it. But point is, I stream for 4 hours, and in the 2.5 that I've been streaming today, I've played 16 games of Pocket. Actually, 18 because I played 2 with Jolteon, right? No, I lost. So I'm gonna play one game of this deck. Unless it starts winning, then we'll stick to this. But yeah, I've played almost 20 games in just over 2 hours. With TCG, I don't know what the math is currently because it's obviously a fraction of that, right? Alright, so let's click on the right deck. Alright, this game won't affect the record. Because the record on the screen is just... Can I show tip? Yeah, I tend to speak out loud. Also, if you follow me on YouTube, Men of Steel, if you put it together or put Pocket Men of Steel, that should show up. I do have a video on this channel on this deck where I explain like my choices a little bit. Like, there's not much to explain here. We just of course we go against Lightning. It's nice. How do we bring? Oh, actually, okay. I was about to complain. I don't mind this. That's actually a good matchup for us. Oricorio's slower because they can't charge, so both of these Oricorios are doing nothing. If they see zero aura, then it gets a little wonky. Plus, they got the low rarity stuff. We're chilling. Alright, so it's sort of a mirror, but not really. You guys need a UFC, or they could both join the tournament. Alright, so let's. I'm going to research first because we're missing. No, but we want as many turn 1-0 auras as possible. The stream is lagging. It's good now. Okay, so this is fine. Alright, so we got no. Now what we do here, we charge the back line. Because Zero Aura charges itself. And now next turn, either Pokemon can attack. It also helps that they're playing what they're playing. Like, we're definitely at an advantage here. Like, not even foil, no. It's one of the foils that I don't have. Actually, wait, I might have it and just forgot to use it. I don't know. We'll see. Don't look at the rest of his hands. Alright, we could obviously research, but I'm a Gladion to get Gladions out of the deck, right? Because it only has one more target. Real talk. I usually try to hide the Savalas as much as possible, but... You didn't see me cooking with the new meta contender? No, because I was too... If I get to top 1k, like tomorrow, I want to like live. I want to like live also. Well, I do like live. Again, it's just, as content, it's harder to do. Like, I could make a video breaking down the deck list. Talking about matchups. And then put like 3 games into the video. And it's only like 15-20 minutes in Pocket. If I do that for live, well, if you follow any of the big Pocket players, I mean live players, you'll see that they have so many freaking we could throw away red, bro. They literally have infinite. What's it called? Actually, I probably should have researched in hopes for a belt. That was a misplay. I mean, not belt, helmet. What's it called? Azul GG, Declan. Like these people that I watch, Tricky Jim. Their videos are always like an hour and a half long. Live is fun, just more of time and commitment on matches. Yeah. It's harder to make content for, is basically my theory. Like I used to, before Pocket, I did content for Dragon Ball Fusion World. I've been looking at Zapdos, wanting to see if being viable or Raikou. Like the original Zapdos? Nah. We could technically Mars them, but if I find Helmet, it'll be much better than any Mars. Come on. This is crazy. This is... Hace tiempo que no vi buenos días te amo. This Aurora high key would be a liability, but also not really. I just put it down. Alright, so if they have Geo, I'm cooked. But anything else, we just have the advantage for the most part. Okay, no Geo, that's huge. I'm assuming they're gonna retreat. They didn't retreat, okay. So they're giving us this. Alright, so we have the win condition. Jesus, okay. Mars them before they Mars us. And we essentially win with the Sabrina if we don't get Marsed. You like the deck so far? Yeah. Granted, we have a better matchup because they have Oricorio. That's obviously meant for EXs and we don't have any. We can always get a new version of what? Oh, of Zapdos, you mean? Okay, so they drew... What was that? Mars anyways? I love Pocket, bro. And then Zero Aura actually becomes a liability, of course. This game is beautiful. Chef's kiss. Alright, so in hindsight, we would have kept the Zero Aura in our hand. We lose to Sabrina. Alright, they don't have it. Whew. Dios le hablo, Dios estudia su respuesta. Aprendí que los momentos lindos nunca cuestan. Now, you know what? Let me type. Let me actually write. Hold up. Flare. Jolt 111. Dark. Tina. Tuya. 112 and 4. And currently we're on Sil Ori. Zil Sarah. How good is still Tina nowadays? I think it's solid. I'm not the biggest fan of the playstyle. Not because I think it's bad, it just doesn't fit my playstyle too much. Pom Pom Ori is the repentance Pocket World pays for Zapdos. See. But yes, it's very viable. For example, Pocket Mads, which is like one of the bigger YouTubers in Pocket, is a big fan of that deck. And they've had success with it They've had success with it on this season. Let's update this. Oh, y'all do that. I don't see it much, but I see it every now and then. Yeah, it's not the most popular deck. It's definitely not like top 5 or anything, but it's not bad. Por nada. Bueno, para los que hablan español, tengo un torneo el miércoles a las 7:30. What does Rocky Helmet do? a las 7:30 el tiempo este. No sé si cómo se dirá en español honestamente, pero you can read it there. But basically, if they deal damage to you, it deals 20 back. What it helps to do is keep certain decks in range. Like it makes some breakpoints that you usually don't hit. For example, if you're playing against Dark Tina, the deck that we were just playing now, and Darkrai swings at you, and you have Rocky Helmet, it puts them down to 120, so red is able to knock it out, right? What'd you ask, Danny? What's up? Since the new set came out, I check my wonders every 1 hour, and only 2-star option was a Morty from another set. Do I have a physical? You know what? I need to go to the bathroom anyways. I'll be right back in 2 seconds, and I'll bring my collection. It's not. It's a humble one. It's a humble one. I don't have too many cards. Rocky Helmet sponsored by. I'll be right back. Hold up. Let me. What's up? What's up? What's up? Strange. What's up? What's up? Good night. You're out. You're out. You're out. Alright, take it easy, brother. All right. So I'm back. I'm back. Danny, if you're still there, I have technically 2 collections. By collection, I mean I have a collection, and then I put all my when I find booster packs like at my local Walgreens, I put any hits into this one. So it's like it doesn't really have anything. But for example, the other day I found like I bought 10 booster packs of Mega whatever, and I got it's a Stuffle, Clawitzer, whatever. I forgot how to Garganackle. I don't know. A lot of them came out after my time, and then I got a Mega Gardevoir there. But other cards in my collection of cards I pulled. Before Mega, the only thing that I really found in my local shop was these tins that have 2 Paradox Rift and 1 Twilight Masquerade, I think it is. So these have been my pulls from those. Like I got like the Gimmighoul, Copper Gigas. I don't know. Then and these are pulls from Destined Rivals that I had. that I found also at Walgreens. And then this is from Terrest. This one's Japanese. Hold up. This one I can show off. I want to grade this one, but I haven't taken the time to do so. It's not English. It's from Terra Festival. My local shop had the booster boxes, which guarantee you one of the SIRs. I got lucky with that one. And then collection. Maybe not what. Like, once you see it, it makes sense, but it's not what you first think when somebody's like, "Oh, I got a collection for you." Men are going out to attack scalpers when not streaming, bro. The reason I'm able to beat scalpers is specifically. By the way, my Walgreens restocked, right? 24 packs of Mega whatever. I'm sorry that I don't know the name of the set. And like 12 tins of these Paradox Rift tins that I'm telling you about. I got it there, I saw all of that. I'm like, I still need rare candy, so I can't waste all my expendable money on physical cards. So I got 10 packs just to say, like, to get 10 packs. When I went later in the day, just for like actual, like, I went with my wife because we needed, I don't know if it was like white bees or something, whatever. We went back to that Walgreens. It was all gone. The scalpers got to it. Ranked is going really well today. We are in total, our record is 14-5. So we went from unranked to top 5K. Point is, the reason I beat scalpers is because I walk my kid in the morning on the days that I don't go to work, and it happens to be the day that Walgreens restocks. And that's why I'm able to, when they do restock, I'm able to like snipe it before they snipe it. I refuse to try and get IRL TCG until they clean up the mess. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, and okay, so collection. If you're expecting anything else, you don't know me, bro. This is like what I'm missing. This one's backwards because I bought it from TCG Player and it came in like shit condition. Granted, it was only $1, so that was fine. I have to get another one though. The only Roblox card that Onyx has. This is the original pocket art. Well, it's not original to pocket, but you know what I'm saying. This is also in pocket. And then here, the most recent edition is the one from the, funny enough, from the, I pulled this one the other day. I still need the reverse, but this is from the new set. And then eventually I want to collect all the Brock cards. I picked this one up at a card show, and then my friend gave me this one. First ed Brock's training method from Gym Heroes. But yeah, there's still I don't have every Onyx, but I'm close. All right, back to the grind, which is Pokemon Pocket, which is what y'all came for. Just hit Lily in your first 10. Let's go. Happy birthday to Gio. What is top 1K right now? I don't know. I hope it's close. Does anybody know what top 1K is at, more or less? Because that is what we're going for. I just don't know what it is, obviously, because I didn't even know what 10K was at the start. I was 1750 yesterday and was 2152. Okay, so it's might be in the 1800s. Corn Dog? No, Corn Dog is too high up to ask him. Corn Dog's like, I don't know. Like HK right now, he's in the top 100. He don't know what top 1K is at. Oh no, Danny. yeah. This collection, the Onyx collection, I don't even think adds up to $200. Maybe $200. Is Master Ball hard to get to? Personally, I don't think so. Granted, if you start from scratch, it could be tedious. I'll be honest. I tried doing it in a brand new account and I got bored. Because you start from literally 0 points. But after you do it once, you start every season a lot closer, right? Based on how you were the season before. Or prior, or whatever the word is. Now, in this case, we're using research instead of Gladion. Because we're trying to find Zero Aura. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so it's I wouldn't call it hard to get to. It's just it does take like effort. I don't know why I started so much to say that, but yeah. You're gonna get a red card and find Zera. Yeah, but if I get the Zera past this turn is irrelevant. So, granted, I'm pretty sure you know that, which is why you bring it up. But alright, Irida here would be annoying. This is fine. It happens every time versus Suicune. It looks like we're safe. It looks like we're safe. Guzma is fine. We have Rocky Helmet right here. We need this to hit Sylvali so bad. Next card, baby. Let's go. Please give me Sylvali. Let's go. Packy, my guy. Snapping turtle if I've ever seen one. How does it look on the actual screen? That's crazy. Also, my bad that I keep like sniffling and whatever. You want Full Art Dawn so bad? Yeah. Full Art Dawn was actually my craft in Yikes. We're actually kind of in trouble, huh? Actually not really. It could be worse, is the truth. That thought has never crossed my mind. However, Full Art Dawn. You want those Full Art Reds more than Dawn? Well, Dawn, I used my pack points on it because I pulled everything that I wanted from that set, real talk. I also thought Dawn was going to be more of a staple than it ended up being. Then Red, I actually got these recently. Paki, ya te lo he dicho, you need Jesus, my guy. Necesitas a Jesucristo. They're really thinking, bro. This is crazy. Do you have any tips? Have you done the solo battles? Oh wait, you just started. Yeah, solo battles is the answer. De la gente una lágrima salada baña de frente. Should have thrown out a red, I guess. ¿De dónde salieron? El dinero, bro. Solté el dinero necesario y ahí, aquí estamos. If this is no, it'd be huge. Ooh. Una cigaretta. Y vendetta. Che oggi sarà la tempesta. I actually don't think the no is necessary. He already used Mars. I don't want to make Suicune stronger. We went with Cyrus. He's capped at 60. Obviously now it's fine, it's fine. Even if he Iridas, we have type advantage. He would need Irida and Cape just on the Greninja. Which, saying that out loud, probably means they get it. Actually, no. He didn't heal before backing out. GG's. So Valai still slaps 100%. Schneiderman. Is it the best deck? No. But does it slap 100%? Freddo quasi fa sentire, quindi Marlena torna a casa. Yeah, but yeah, solo battles. Also, following me on YouTube. if you subscribe to me on YouTube, it doesn't make you get anything else, but I do have videos on how to beat the solo battles with specific challenges and stuff. Hourglasses help. Not shop tickets help too. You could buy hourglasses from the shop. That helps. Also, I have a hold up. The deck I've been running is just Celebi and Superior. For starting, especially against maybe not in ranked, but like for solo battles, that deck is more than fine. That's the last time he marched someone. Granted, we had Dawn and Double Red. Yeah, this probably is the last time he does it. I lost the game when it first... I got the game when it first came out, and that deck was solid. Oh yeah, no, that deck was a nightmare. Granted, it ended up like underperforming the expectations. Like it didn't do as good as people thought it was gonna do. But it was still like solid, right? Wendy. And your prayer, and don't ever forget. Get out of our way. You think you almost have enough cards for this deck? Another good thing about now is you could just trade for the stuff you're missing, whether it's again through my Discord. I'll start mentioning that one first, or PokeTrade, PokeHub, other groups. There's a bunch of Discord groups, not necessarily just mine. There's little someone to subscribe. Nothing wrong with this. Nothing, bro. You don't have no? Speaking of no, let me actually how much time is left to the stream? Alright. Why is Lusamine the best looking full art trader in this set? Honestly? Damn, all of these are threes. I was hoping for one of those random people that only have a one cost pick, like this one, so that I could get the daily hourglasses. But I've had some success with Lantern EX and Will. Just locking Suicune. Yeah, anything Lightning has playability, even this new promo, because of the fact that Suicune's so popular, right? The best part about it, Snow, is that that thanks to the one in this set, now I have two Lusamine full arts. Granted, they're off arts. Like I have like the original, and then I have the new one. But it's still two full arts, so we'll take that. Alright, Tails. Let's go second against Dark. And of course, now we start with Zera. Jesus. Alright, oh, in a perfect world, Owen, if you're going first, you want to start Zero Aura, and if you're going second, you want to start No. You don't always get an option. Like this time, obviously, I started with Zero Aura regardless, but you prefer one of each full arts for the best flex. I can see that. Personally, I wouldn't call it OCD because it's not OCD, so I don't want to claim that. I like when it's uniform, when everything like two of every, like if I'm playing two of a card, that it'd be the same rarity and so on and so forth. Alright, this will guarantee the null. Let's go. So what if my mom did have Tylenol? Hola, ¿cuándo conseguiste tu segundo O? La última vez que tu stream solamente tenías uno. Sí, ese. Creo que el mismo viernes empecé a abrir paquetes y me salió. Pero aún no me. Ni primer caramelo, bro. Yeah, I would love a second Lusamine, but not before. I feel like you have to Mars that hand, right? There's no way we don't. Actually, there's a way we don't have to. Hold up. You need to go. Alright, thank you. You're welcome, Owen. Hopefully the deck works out for you. Alright, the reason I did it this way is because now if he doesn't play another Pokemon, we could close it out with red. Otherwise, we just Mars regardless, right? Potion's fine because of the helmet. Let's see. All we need is just not another Pokemon. And I guess for Grindcore for only for one at most. Alright, we need heads, tails. That's it. Tails, 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 tails. GG's. If it was me, he would have the energy off my bench too. Nah, I've been lucky today. Today, actually not today. Tonight. Because I was playing earlier today, and trust me, your boy was not climbing. Yeah, I know what you're saying. That he flipped so many heads that even your bench would lose its energy. I get you. That was a good one. Alright, obligatory self-promote my own tournament. Sí, esta es mi cuenta principal. Self-promote my tournament because as long as we get 16 players, we could fire. Obviously, it would be the pricing would reflect the amount of players. Sí, ya conseguimos los dos Oaks. El deck está de lo más lindo. Lo que déjame chequear si tengo no creo que tenga los nodos paralelos. Tengo uno. Bueno, vamos a jugar con uno entonces. Nos falta un nodo paralelo. Y luego... el deck... Nos falta el Gladion. Yep. Packy's getting that practicing in Spanish for the Venezuelan baddies at work, bro. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Sí, bro, pero todavía 0 caramelos, bro. Y estoy a 3 sobres de poder usar puntos por un caramelo. ¿Te imaginas eso? Demasiados sobres, sí. Alright, we're going first. And we're starting 0 order. Let's go. I got a nurse, I can lock them down. Yeah. Oh, Lord. We don't play Geo, unfortunately. But we could Mars them next turn. seems poor. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yeah, we're Marsing for sure. What I'm upset about is the lack of other Pokemon. Alright, Mars surely did not give him the Charizard, right? If only that red was a Geo, yeah. But honestly, it's that my deck is prepared to beat uh-oh. Am I gonna lose to Charmander? Alright, let's go back to Darktina. Fuck this deck. That was some hard garbage. We went 3-1 though. It's fine. It's fine. That's. Y'all saw it here first. Streamer luck. Streamer luck. Yugi's Duelist. Mark, they just swing and the game's over. I don't have a bench. They could trade one Charmander for my guy and it would have been... Savannah was actually 3-0 until that opening. But that opening is so bad that I'm not playing it again. Where are we at? Let's go. Darktina. For those of y'all that weren't watching earlier, this is the list that we're using. She'll be like, very mucho thank you. Oh, it cracks me up because so many temps like me more before I make a real effort to learn little by little. Meanwhile, our HR director is always saying some borderline race. That's crazy. I think mine isn't cooking. And before you tell me that it's the same list and we're both just not cooking. Granted, this one has been cooking, but I'm not, you know, in corn dog tier. You need a new Darktina. Shout out to HK. HK is the one that slid his list. Yeah, silver, no red card. He just wants to know what other people are playing, bro. He's on Gyarados Espeon, trust. Guzzlord. It's fine, it's fine. It's not really fine, but it's fine. Alright, let's try to find the Giratina. Okay, guaranteed Giratina, let's go. Shaman Arceus Ori? I've never heard of that. That sounds like a pain to play against. Alright, real talk, we want Leaf here. Because I don't want to commit energy to the front, you know what I'm saying? This will be a fat W, not fast. Yeah. My coworker and supervisor. Who's we? It feels bad, like, not to charge the front, like, not having a retreat, but... With Jolteon, like a great man says, propaganda. Greet it? Nah, they always hit it. Is HK watching? He was watching earlier. I don't know. I don't think he's on right now. You see? That energy was so gone. Look at this. That's guaranteed. That's guaranteed. We gotta hope for Leaf. Does potion change the math at all? It doesn't. It doesn't at all. This Rocky Helmet's good? Yeah, this Rocky Helmet's definitely... The double chip is really good right now. Tormenta? Ooh, that's a good one. And by good one, I mean I know it, right? You know what I'm saying? You see, the energy is useless in the front, bro. Look at that. That guy's gone 4 flips twice in a row now. Jesus almighty, bro. Also, our hand is identical, right? Like, are we missing anything from earlier? Alright, now we could risk doing it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we essentially drew the same thing. This man's using all his grandchildren's luck. No will, by the way. There you go, se jodió. No fuimos. I was about to kill him with the Dark Ride too. We didn't even have to use Giratina. Very anti-fun. There's a lot of decks in Pocket that are anti-fun, unfortunately. Grindcore seems to hit more often than Rocket Grunts, which is cursed. I don't know. They used it on me earlier today and it hit. It was a Suicune player that used it. El mundo arder por algo tan bonito, no se puede perder. We're closing in on 1800, which would be a 200-point gain from where we started. It's been a pretty good session so far today. Grunt is immediately tails or 76 straight heads. As if Suicune wasn't already tiers on TRG, right? Bruh, it was crazy because not only did they use it, it worked. So it turned my lead of just Giratina pass into literally like now they're going first with their energy included. Man, thank you for the rose. He's really healthy and does nothing against Suicune and Dartina. I haven't played Pocket since started the new season. I just went up against 3 Charizards back to back. Oh, I got Mitch. It got second place in a recent tournament, so you already know that automatically you gotta play all of them. You know what I'm saying? Nah, but yeah. Jokes aside, it got second place at a tournament, so also. Hold on, I'm actually gonna take the time to go back and see if I did that in the wrong order. Okay, no, I already had the Dark Ride when I used Pokeball. Okay. For a second, I thought I used Pokeball blindly, got lucky, and then kept going. Now, as to whether we charge front or back is a question worth considering. If we charge front, we technically get a chance to retreat. I think I'm gonna charge back. Again, we don't have leaf, but I climbed 120 points yesterday with the Charizard list. Hey, whatever works. And Brian, thank you for the follow. Oh, I see what you're saying. That he has a lot of HP. I bet. So they've used a Pokeball. They used 2 Pokeballs. This is a tough matchup, man. Double TRG Suicune. Alright, so I guess we could technically silver in an attempt to just like know what they have. Mars makes no sense. PCL doesn't make any sense. Cyrus obviously not playable. I think with silver for the knowledge. Okay, so their hand is. They're gonna draw a whole bunch of cards, so it doesn't even matter. But it's double Sylveon. EX and non-EX Sylveon. Sylveon showed them. Alright, so hopefully they don't draw enough. I guess PCO would have mattered, right? Although technically they would have to evolve everything, right? Because Sylveon does 100 with just 2. We'll see. Alright, that does not bode well for our Giratina. That's irrelevant. Alright, we're good. We're okay. Odd play for sure, but yeah, it draws infinite cards, but at least the Mars is gonna go hard, dude. Oof, they're gonna hit us with the fattest repel. Never mind. Okay. Not sure what their win condition is here. Yeah, the cape on the lead, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Obviously, our repel is dead. We get cooked if they literally top deck the second cape, right? Or if they're even playing a second cape. Even EX Flareon plays, which only plays 1 Sylveon for drop power, can draw crazy amount of cards. Yeah. Okay, Mars is fine. Technically, we only had 2 cards in hand, anyways. Helmet is alright. Guzma. Okay, there we go. We got the answer to the second cape. They didn't have it. Let's go. GG's. Also, why don't they just scoop? Like, what are we doing here? But these people are like, maybe he hits broken. Maybe he bellows by mistake. I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking. Maybe he actually lets people hit. I guess. Alright, we broke 1800. So we've essentially gone up 200 points today. Mainly off Dartina, so... And we're still out of the top 1,000. I got you, Fiori. Oh, whoops. 6 immersives, bro. Look at this. I didn't even notice I had 6 until just now. Why? 3 of this, 3 Mewtwo's, 16 Greninjas. Ah, my bad, I got sidetracked. It's like 1950 right now. Alright, so I need another 200. And immersive, bro, I'll send it to you right now. I wish. If I could, I would, bro. Yeah, I hate the full art Greninja with a passion. Like my God pack had 2 of them, along with Slurpuff and Groudon. You're welcome, Fiori. Just fucking leave me alone. I think once I sell all my physical master sets, I'm dropping another 200 on this game. Is it worth selling your physical master sets? Like, were you collecting it? Like, is it sentimental value, or is it just like you were just buying packs and it happened to, like, I don't know. I guess if you're willing to sell it, it can't mean too much, right? Also, this is crazy, bro. Crobat. This is the second Crobat we've gone against, and I'm pretty sure we lost to the first one. Or am I tripping? Hold up. Let me try to remember. Yeah, they healed. They healed when we needed like everything to go right. You got set to pay for college? Oh, never mind. Best of luck at college, that's for sure. It only happened once to me until this set. And this set, it's happened twice. One of them was god awful and the other one was solid. Alright, do we silver just to see what's going on? Or do we protect this Darkrai? If he has Cyrus, I'd rather him use it now anyway, so we'll take it. But since we no longer have Leaf, we gotta charge the front. Unless this hand is exactly Rare Candy Crobat, they can't even use their... They can't even attack right now. Bruh, I saw a picture of a god pack that was 1 oak, double gold candy. The song would say like, wait, what? Jacket. Okay, unfortunately, Cyrus was also a possibility, but... Yeah, Zappy, I saw the same one. Okay, Sabrina. So they have a bar. Okay. Okay, so next turn, unless they draw Oak into Candy Crobat, they got nothing going on for them next turn. And we have Cyrus to grab the Zubat if they try to back out. Thing for this turn singles. Take baby over compensating them by the time. Never stop gambling. Honestly, I got that YouTube money coming in a couple weeks. I might splurge again. Say what now? Corazón. Way too short for my soul, corazón. Way too short for my soul, corazón. Way too short for my soul, corazón. You got jacket. YouTube money equals let it ride, yeah. Honestly, I know they have Crobat. I'm gonna get rid of this. I just hopped on, lost 2 in a row, and then won 7 in a row. Zard lost my streak to double over Corey, of course. Made it to top 350 with 2142. Okay, so top 350 is 2142. That's good to know. Good. I might try it for a top 1K this season. What does it usually end at? It usually ends in the... Oof, that's a good question. I don't know, like 2600, I think? I could be wrong. Damn, exactly 4 months? That's probably... I could actually tell you when I started. When I started doing Pocket. Because that's a big difference. One more... Oh, damn. So literally 4 months to the day. That's crazy. Bad Bunny and Super Bowl. Yes, Edson. Actually, can I check where I started right now? Hold up. Yugis, thank you for the follow. Also, did you see? I don't know. There was somebody in chat that was hating on my boy Kamal the other day. But did you see my boy Kamal win? And Trip going crazy, but I don't know Trip personally. You followed after Nick's rate? Yeah, that's when my career started. Nick Pocket single-handedly turned me into a streamer. Yeah, no, right. I owe y'all looking up when I started. Because right now it would take too long to find. Yeah, 2600 points. You're ranked 62, 64. Let's go. I was there earlier today. Yeah, no, I had a really good run today so far. Let me see. I know I wrote it down on one of these. I might have thrown it out though. Let me see. No, not right now. I'm saying where it's... Oh, yeah, 3,600. My bad. I missed the 1K. But it was definitely after April. It might have been at the end of April or whatever that season ended. Realistically, yeah, that's fine. Like, we could benefit from some plays here, but no Darkrai is fine because we couldn't even charge Darkrai right now. Yeah, no, Radiant, you're definitely more on point. I don't mind me. I could just check where I've been at in past seasons and tell you where it more or less lands. Jesus almighty. Why they play both Suicunes? I guess the why not is one way of saying it, I guess. Like, they don't lose anything from doing so. Guaranteed Dark, right? Let's go, baby. I'm cool with 5K, but the color kind of sucks this season. The only one that looks good is 1K. The yellow matches the gold pretty. I'm gonna check it out, actually. I don't know what it looks like this season. Bro, that emo is fire. Is that like a generic one? We do have Cape that I would like to put on Darkrai, but also I don't want to get hit with like the craziest Guzma. So we'll just... Alright, bet. They usually don't run Guzma. It's become far more popular. I'll give you that much. I'll say that much. Like, my list has Guzma in it currently. Let me see if HK's playing it, because he posted his list. Let's see. Yeah, no, HK's not playing it, but he's playing the Oricorio version. Yeah, so it's not common. It's not common, but some people do play it. I lost the... Do you think Cape is better than second Sabrina or Repel? So far, it hasn't come up too much, but it hasn't not come up, if that makes sense. I lost a game the other day to Guzzler because I didn't have Guzman, and deck immediately put it back. I mean, immediately put it in. Like, at no point have I been like, oh, I have Cape or whatever. Like, it's been pretty solid. Okay, that repel is gonna be huge. Hold up. Clearly, if I swing, we get cooked. Gold Rocky helmet, please. Oh no. Might run double TRG Darktina TBH. That was the thing back in like the very first format of ranked. So their hand was double Irida. They just topped that Giratina. So it was double Irida. We might be cooked, honestly, but it is what it is. Okay, I can see what they're going for, but at the same time, they can't afford to do this, right? Okay, so it's double Irida. It's double Irida. Why am I? Oh, rare candy and unknown. So the only way I lose is if he finds that other guy. If he doesn't have the other Greninja, he could only hit us for 60 if he does the play, right? Actually, if he's smart, he'll just knock out the go into Suicune, knock out Darkrai, and there's nothing I can really do. Yeah, I'm cooked. Like, unless he has a stroke, I'm cooked. Alright, you see, he thought about it for more than 2 seconds and we got cooked. He did an Irida. He did an Irida. Stop. Darkrai, please. What's the odds? What's the odds? It's a 1 in 4. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Punish this man. Punish this man. They ask you how you feel. Bullshit. Granted, if he was just better, he would just Irida. Oh wait, he researched, right? He was trying to win. Oh, he couldn't Irida. He couldn't Irida. This was a tie? How was it a tie? How even? My Giratina had 1 dark energy. Am I tripping? Okay, it was a psychic energy, but it was only 1 energy nonetheless. Nah, it's almost 3 in the morning. Don't you tell me that, and I'll dead ass believe you, bro. You just made me check the replay on YouTube. That's how. You have to offer the draw. It's like, before I draw, do you want to accept the? It's a 1 in 4 chance that you lose. I have the Cyrus in hand. Do you take the draw? I have not gotten gold candy yet, unfortunately. But I will continue to go for it. Qué remedio. At some point at the end of the stream, I'll end stream with opening a pack. It's against what? Against dark? Okay, we could afford to do double. That's what we're hoping for. How long do I plan on sleeping? On sleeping. Sleeping not much. Streaming, like 10 more minutes max. I'll show you the exact amount of time I'm left to stream because it has to do with the when the pack resets, basically. Not resets, refreshes. Yeah, we got a second Oak. We got a Lily. We got Lusamine. We pulled some good cards. I've allegedly been re-rolling accounts, copying for 2 stars to be coping for 2 stars to be tradable, and trying to pull professors. In all of the alleged accounts, I've allegedly pulled 3 gold candies but 0 professors. Jesus Christ! I wish, bro. Just give me 1 candy so I could craft. I could use points on the second one and call it a day. That's all. That's all I need. Alright, so guaranteed dark right here. You subscribe to the Nick conspiracy theory. Thank you. Unfortunately, and not unfortunately, I just really need that candy for my own fiendish needs, I guess. So I don't really need it at all, but you know what I'm saying. That might come in handy. Two reverse Mispies? What what's going on here? What's going on here? Chambean, pero no hablan. Tus cofres todas las lloran, pero a mí me las regalan. I spend in the club, where you have in the bank. This is the new religion, man. It's Latino gang. Part of me wants to repel here. Force the Dark Ride to retreat with... I could just do this, right? How many points am I on? 18 something, I think. Like 18 flat almost. We're now in the 3000s. Which is good because we started unranked, right? So like, I haven't gotten a full art trainer from this deluxe pack. Yeah, I got my first Oak 4 packs in, and then it went really downhill for like 200 odd packs. Unfortunate. La boca, mi tenis Valenciaga, ladies even entrada. Paparazzi, like on Lady Gaga. Y no te me haga, y vivo en mi cara. Porque puedes besar a toda mi gente. Ya no soy hype, soy como esta rosa. Alright, so I lose. If he swings, never mind, I'm cooked. I was about to say, if he swung there, I lose to red, but I'm here, I'm just cooked regardless. Where do you have to go? if you what I'm going to do, there's no bet pocket bets or whatever. Oh, hold up. We literally need. That doesn't even feel right. I don't even know. Did I mess up? No, I was cooked anyways. You'll be the bookie. We just lose, right? There's no. That potion just sent us to the Shadow Realm. I'm trying to see like what could I have done differently in this matchup to not lose. Draw Guzma, that would have been nice. Could have read with Artina here. Wait, why did I see that? Hold up. What the hell? Charge. Yeah. I should. I don't know why I sent out Giratina. Yeah, my bad. You see, that's. We'll try to recover, but Jesus, what the hell did I do? Yeah, the player was obviously sending this out. My bad. Like, I had that in my head. I got distracted. And then just punted for no reason. Like, we lose to red. They're red, obviously, but I could have done this exact same play and had the win for next turn. Now I have to, like, hope and pray. Granted, if they have red, it doesn't matter, but still. Can't we all have fun without gambling? But the fact that I added entropy makes everybody gamble at this point, but yeah. I messed up heavy, like, and they had only mark. Yeah, this was our game to win, and I just punted it. Consistency, and that's all having fear. Oh dear. People are thinking I liked it better when my car had sound. I fear we're losing. Need fixing peace because faith is to be awake and to be awake is to think and for us to think is to be alive. So how did that do 120 damage when Tina's weak to dark and the red was played? Oh yeah, because it was hitting a dark red. No, you gotta believe. Again, this is another sample where as long as they don't draw Cyrus among all the top decks, we're fine. Just pull Stoke Charizard, Pidgeotto EX a few minutes from the deluxe pack. TRG always flips tails. If they charge, it goes 130, swing for 100. We get cape. If they have Guzma, it's better to hold the cape. Who's cooked, baby? Who's cooked? It was bad time, baby. Granted, if they didn't draw Cyrus, we win the next turn anyways, but... I think I pulled all of them in less than 10 games. Oh, you're talking about the promos. I got... My first 5 promos were one of each, by the way. I'm still missing... But after that, I got like 6 Mimikyus in a row. So I'm missing... I'm still missing the second Pikachu. But as far as like collecting one of each, I did it immediately, which was great for the video. So I was able to like highlight the promos because I had the actual cards to put. Bro, my win rate has... Bro, my win rate was as low... What? Y'all saw it. Was like 54% to start the stream. I got 2 of each in like 12 packs. That's hype. Actually, I could see exactly how many packs I've opened. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 12. So in 12 packs, I've pulled 2 of each except 5 Mimic. No, except for Pikachu because of 1, and then 5 freaking. Duck the question. Who ducked the question? Hold up. I don't know questions. Hold up. I just don't. I haven't even tried fuck solo about it. Okay. I've heard whispers through the grapevine that I scheduled this event on a Wednesday because I knew you only worked Wednesdays and Fridays. What I say about that is that I was gonna do it on Mondays. I'll tell you that. And then my wife tells me, "Don't you have softball on Mondays?" And that's how it ended up being Wednesday. Real talk. I wanted it to be Mondays. Real talk. That's the truth of it. Which is why the event initially had the 6th, and I thought I'd edited it, but I guess I didn't. People have been asking me to run Raichu EX for Suicune. I want to run Raichu EX for the memes and for content creation and all that, but I was unranked in Master Ball, so I have to catch up to top 1K, and then I can start playing around with decks that are garbage. Bro, I didn't know what that. I'm Unk status or just not in tune with the social media or whatever. I didn't know what 6-7 was for the longest. And then I went to my little brother's like band. You have to get your money up, not your funny up. I get it. But what was I saying? Oh, I went to he plays like in like is it a marching band? I don't know what the term is because some people are band, other people are like the people with like the guns that they throw it up in the air or whatever. Are you over 22? If so, you're unk, bruh. Alright, then that answers that. I'm definitely older than 22. Also, what the hell, dude? These are the type of decks that cook me, dude. I'd be losing to this random stuff like this. And is it like worth to repel to like slow them down from having the water energy? Probably not. If only someone gifted like we wouldn't have to watch ads. You turned 23 in 17 days? Let's not start comparing ages, you know. It's disrespectful to any women in chat. We don't want to do that, you know what I'm saying? I'm dead ass just old as hell compared to like most people in this space. Maybe not old as hell, but literally, definitely like, yeah, I don't know. Actually, it wouldn't surprise me if Spraggles was younger than me too. I don't look a day over 73. Alright, then I'm doing pretty good for myself then. Alright, surely this animal isn't playing more than one cape, right? Like this Guzman's probably best used right now. Or we could try to silver a research. We could try to silver. Or maybe like a Cynthia or something. Let's see what they got cooking over there. Cynthia, okay, and they got Gabite coming though. Okay, so their hand is Gabite and unknown. I only look 46. Damn, even without the beard, I look 46. I'm really cooked. I look like I'm 67. How many games have I played so far? I'll look at it after. I have like I think one tie, although we could calculate the ties. Interesting for them to just not do the thing. Alright, we'll definitely take the knockout. Yeah, let's get rid of that cape. This kid has done irreversible damage to the humankind, to the human mind. Alright, GG's, GG's. Lost in the meat of it all. I only got a single Raichu GX and get multiple copies of the other cards. Well, it's the probabilities of finding the other ones is higher than the EX, but you'll get it eventually. It's just a matter of. Also, this guy playing this in Master Ball is a psychopath. I know the deck's not awful, but Jesus. Alright, so after your rules, I got you with the how many games I played. Oh, it's actually like a perfect number. 140, I think that is. No, 150. 150 exact. Maybe 151. Because I'm pretty sure there was a tie. We could do the math on a calculator to see what the. Yeah, today's been really good. Granted, like you said, like I mean, not like you said, but hold up. Let me do the math real quick, and then we'll keep going on that. Also, I kept going. My stream kept going farther than. Hold up. 89 divided by 151 is 58.9. So actually, I have more ties than that. 89 divided by 152. Yeah. Okay. So I have 2 ties. So I've played 152 games. I'll play one more. But Maznak, I've played Flareon with a Jolteon, and I went 1-1. I've played Savali Zero Aura for 4 games. I went 3-1. And then I've gone Dartina for is the 17-5 is Dartina exclusively. You're at 125 games. And you're at 1696. 1225. That's good, bro. But 125 games since yesterday is crazy work, my guy. Dartina forever. Dartina, I don't see Dartina dying outside of like the megas being like so bulky that it doesn't matter. Wait, don't lose 6 more games. You're like at 180 games. Bad day for you. Went from 1722 to yes, I see. Those days are pretty bad. This song slaps for real. It does. Frank Ocean slaps in general. And before I got the artist wrong. Our internet broke down and I'm here on a hotspot watching you while grinding the game because that's all I could do, waiting for my controller to arrive to play Silk Song. Oof. I've heard good things about that game. I have not played it, but I've heard. Okay, this is the one more, Lee. I hope they break because if they pop off, I'm gonna be mad. Flareon ruins my day, bro. And I used to be a big fan of. I was a huge fan of the EV decks, bro, but it's so ignorant, dude. They just. Whoops, clicked off. 2 more after no. They just need a brick and we're good. Sure. Let's cave the front. Bro, I had softball today. I got there late, so I didn't even warm up or nothing. My arm is gonna be cooked tomorrow. Also, I didn't hit for shit, bro. I haven't played the league I'm in. I've played maybe 2 games in the past like month and a half due to like cancellations with the rain and all that stuff. Your boy is out of practice and a half. They always have Magby, yeah. But that's okay, that's okay. High key, if they Guzma. If I didn't have Cape here, I'd charge the back. But we do have Cape there, so there's like an angle. Okay, you see, research already means they can't knock out Darkrai. It seems like they're a bricky brick. Giving us the Darkrai knockout is huge. And the reason we could afford to do this is because we have red in hand. What are the chances they have Guzma? They usually don't play Guzma, right? They're usually just on double red, double research. Because I low-key want to play this helmet here, so if they play Sabrina or Repel, we still put them in range of like getting cooked. I'm gonna put on my bet. I'm gonna bet on them not having it. La estrella te ven y piden un deseo. Y tú tienes algo que yo solo veo. Ya no quiero más premios, no quiero más trofeos. Pido mañana verte de nuevo. Hey. Si el infierno no llego a entender. Siento una cansé de correr. No lo puedo esconder. Que si tú me llamas. This song is Volando. It's called Volando Remix. Because there's an original with just Mora, but it's Mora, Bad Bunny, and Zek. Nah, GG's. Shout out to Lee. I asked them to brick and they bricked. Alright, so basically what I'm gonna do, I have to wonder pick. Also, Can't Die, if you understand Spanish. That song was on replay when I was down bad. Sí, claro, bueno. Cubano, igual que. Bueno, sí, esta canción yo la escuchaba, bro. Hasta se lo dediqué a una loca ahí que obviamente no está en la foto. No, no la loca de la foto, otra loca. Years ago. That song is old. Well, not old, but old enough. Alright, so we finished today with a climb of almost 250 points. That's pretty solid. And by pretty solid, I mean it's solid as fuck. I needed that. I needed that for my ego. I needed it for the climb itself. I needed it for the vibes, really. The exact number is like, well, there's two. The exact number is 140. 240 exact is how much we went. Nah, Lee, don't worry. What we're gonna do is wonder pick a random pack so that we could get the 4 hourglasses and open the deluxe pack. That's what we're gonna do to end the stream. It'd be ideal if there's like a random pack from not deluxe, so we could just get it for 1. But every pack's deluxe. Wait, was that? Let's go. Okay, we get to spend 2 only. Right? Okay. Now let me actually look if there was anything worth. Did y'all see anything worth opening? I did. I was just looking at the deluxe on the top right. Hold up. I don't think there was anything. Wait, I think there is something. There was something. Hold up. Foil Courtfish. We gotta go for that, right? Or Ferramosa. We could go for the Ferramosa. Regardless, how many hourglasses do I have with these? 300. Okay, yeah. We could. Let's go for the Ferramosa. Greninja, so I could trade it. I have 16 Greninjas. Don't worry. If anybody wants Greninjas, I got you. Alright, we're going for the Ferramosa. Alright, it doesn't matter because what we're going for is the rare candy, the gold rare candy anyways. We didn't care about any of that stuff. Nice, thank you, everything. Do you complete all the challenges in solo? Yeah. The only things that I don't have completed is some of like the beat X amount of times or get this many points. Because shop tickets is not something that I'm like in need of. Alright. Alright, rare candy, baby. Please, 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 please. Come on, come on, come on. Bro, this would be so hype because then I'd be 2 packs away from just using points on the second one. Can Crown Rares appear in Wonder Picks? No. Neither can Shinies or Immersives. None of those could show up. It's a fucking Rana, bro. Do you see? Can't die? Don't worry, I got everybody. Greninja for everybody. Nah. When the Greninjas are finally tradable, I'ma dust every single one for flares. Unless it's a god pack. No god pack. Bro. Yeah, that's it for today, though. It was a successful day. Time to rip 10 packs. If you're buying, I'll rip them. Otherwise, I gotta hold off. I spent too much already. With that said, one last time, I will mention my tournament. And I will mention a whole lot tomorrow as well. Because we need at least 16 people to join by Wednesday. Well, by the time of the start time, right? The record is exclamation point tournament should work. Not sure why it didn't. Oh, maybe because of the cooldown, I think. But yeah, there's the link. Yeah, the 18 and 5 was Dartina alone. By 7 p.m. Eastern, yeah, by Wednesday, yeah. And currently we have reloading. We got 2, baby. Nah, but it's fine, it's fine. There's a few that have told me that they're down. They just need some need to find their wallets. Others are asking to see if they could join through PayPal instead, which I should be able to make work. I'll figure it out. Yeah, so at least I have 4 that have said that they're in. Which again, I'm aware that it was gonna be hard to get players due to the, but it makes sense afterwards. Trust. Are you really not gonna call in sick? Nah. I'll get a bunch of people joining day of. We'll see. I think one thing that was holding people off is like seeing the 0. Bro, check the Pokemon Center. I think they. I think the Pokemon Center has it, bro. Walmart might have it. They're like, we don't have the card, but we got your wallet though. The wallet's in the deluxe pack. Bro, you swipe on your next deluxe pack and it's just my ID. It's like, sorry, I had to pawn it off. There's a random thing. Okay, I'm waiting for Lucian to come back from Ad Hell. And because along with him is probably a few more people. Meanwhile, let me check who's streaming right now. You can breathe. Lucian. The deluxe pack stole all our money. Yes, that's basically what Lucian missed in the ad hell. But yeah, one thing I was saying is that I do think the fact that nobody had signed up yet was holding people back. But Optic Sana's streaming. I bet. Is he streaming Pocket or the? Oh, he's actually on Pocket. Let's go. Okay, yeah. We'll go to Optic. Hold on, let me see. Okay, I was just making sure because there's a guy called Steven TCG that he's rated me in the past, but he usually streams before me. Says Pocket. Yeah. I just saw. I just hadn't looked yet. Let's go to Optic. Okay, so TikTok. Thank you so much for getting me to 1,000 followers on TikTok. I promise that I'll start posting actual TikToks at some point. Although if you watch the streams, you'll see it here. After your rules, thank you for the follow. And thank you for tuning in on the stream. You've been pretty active. I'll definitely remember that name. So yeah, have a good one. YouTube. Shout outs to you as well. Waiting for that money on the bank, but it's all good. Again, enjoy my tournament if you can. Take it easy. And off to Sana and Twitch. Dale Mavericks. Again, if you could join the tournament, also share the tournament if you don't mind. Like with people you know that are competitive. Not that I want. It's just competitive players are more likely to cough up $5 and attempt to win more. They're more gamblers. But like any of your group or any people you know or not, just share that information. Ask around. You would remember my other username before as well, probably. If I see it, yeah. But that's it for me. And off to Sauna we go. Join the Discord too.